Okay. Um, you might be confused as to why you're seeing a black screen right now instead of gameplay or facecam or literally anything. There is a reason for that. Um, we will get to gameplay shortly, I promise. I have the game ready. I have it pulled up. In fact, I can prove it. I can prove it right here, right now. There you go. See, Stardew Valley is there. Is there, I promise. Um, I um I don't know how to start this, dude. I really don't. I've been gone for a bit as people have reminded me over the past couple of days. I have been gone or dead depending on who you ask. Um I haven't streamed since the 11th. It's now the 17th. So yeah, I took like 5 days off, which is very unlike me, because I've been in the mindset since the start of the year that I don't want to take even 2 days off in a row, because then that gets me into a habit of not streaming, and I don't want to do that because then I lose my motivation, and I don't want to lose my motivation. Um, so I guess I'll just start by actually what do I even start by explaining? Should I even? Genuinely, should I even? There's nobody here. There's nobody to explain this to. Do I even bother? Um, YouTube live control room is like my favorite thing ever. It's so useful. So useful. Thank you so much, YouTube. You're amazing. Um, in case anybody watches the VOD, fine, I'll do that. So yeah, I haven't streamed since Monday. It is Sunday night as I am streaming this right now. Um, Tuesday and Wednesday, I elected not to stream. I elected to do other things with my evening, and more specifically, spend time with a friend. On those evenings, I have been trying to balance time with friends with streaming lately, and I don't want to shun people in order to stream. So I said, you know what? I have a couple days coming up where I can't stream anyway. Let me take a super long break and hope that my motivation and stuff will return. Um, by the time I get to streaming again. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened, but I guess we'll get to that in a bit. Um, Tuesday, Wednesday, I could have streamed and I just didn't. I just did other things with my evening. Thursday night, after spending basically the entire afternoon moving my brother into a new apartment, which I was glad to do, but it tired the crap out of me, and I also spent about 4 hours in the car. Um, I was just in no state to stream that night, so I didn't. Um, and then Friday night, I drove up to my now former college because my commencement ceremony was on Saturday. So I drove up on Friday, stayed there overnight, and then walked for graduation yesterday and drove home in the same day. And the reason that you didn't get a stream last night, I may regret this immediately, but you know what? Here we go. Is this. This is my current state. You can see where I had my graduation cap and where I didn't. I got horrifically sunburned during my graduation yesterday. I have been applying aloe to my face pretty much every 1 to 2 hours for about the past 24 hours. Um, I chugged like 3 liters of water before bed last night. Um, I am in pain. I am uncomfortable. Um, and yeah. Um, if you're in the Discord, you might have seen this already. A picture got sent of me like this yesterday. Um, yeah, I mean, listen, it is what it is. It's nobody's fault. But I literally, my ears were so burnt last night that I could not put on a headset. And that's why I didn't stream last night. I literally could not wear a headset last night. Um, so that's why no stream last night. I am going to go stream no face cam today for obvious reasons. Um, we're going to play some solo Stardew. We haven't done that in probably about a month at this point. We've done co-op a couple times, but we have not done solo Stardew in, I think, around a month. So we're gonna do some of that because it's a little more low key, it's a little more chill, and I think I could use a little low key and chill right now. My past couple days have been insanely busy. My Thursday, Friday, Saturday were ridiculous. So I need some time to chill right now. And then I also I did want to stream because haven't streamed in a while. So I wanted to do something. Although apparently YouTube has told me to go screw myself because we currently have 0 concurrent viewers, which is always the most fun thing, is when you stream and there's nobody there. I don't blame anybody for that, by the way. I blame YouTube. Like seriously, nobody? Like actually, no. We're just did Dino even send notifications? Oh, it did. Nope, Dino did its job. Okay, I can't blame Dino. Dino did its job. Alright. I'm going to turn the face cam off, and hope we can just have a fun, relaxing Stardew stream. Although, if the start is any indication, this one might not last very long and may not stay up on YouTube, so we'll have to see. But, if you do happen to be watching this, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for disappearing for 5 days. Just kind of how things happened. I want to get back into streaming and streaming consistently. Thank you to everyone who's been watching the shorts over the past days. I appreciate that. I spent my Wednesday editing like 15 different videos so that you guys would have content while I was gone. Was a great idea to do that ahead of time, by the way. I'm really glad I did that. I did get videos up today. I had someone DM me on Instagram and say, hey, are you okay? You haven't uploaded in like 5 days. And I was like, excuse me? Yes, I have. I've uploaded twice a day on this channel and once a day on the dog channel for the last 5 days, for those who weren't paying attention. So anyway, yes, I have been posting. I just haven't been streaming because I've either been doing other things, exhausted, literally not in front of my setup, or horrifically sunburnt. So that's where I've been the past week or so. I want to get back into streaming and streaming consistently. Y'all shouldn't see a massive break like this from me again until maybe the move. I could see that being the case. Don't know when that is. Probably a month or two down the road at least, but we'll see. With that being said, off goes the webcam and up comes Stardew Valley, and we are going to play some solo Stardew, which we have not done in quite some time. Shout out to my college friend who is texting me and asking me to catch up because she also graduated yesterday. Shout out to all my classmates who graduated yesterday. Good job, gang. We did it. Okay, I don't even remember where we were, to be completely honest with you. Apparently we're spring 20. Oh. I don't remember what that was for. But okay. Chi gave us 10 grand. Cool. Right, this is the one with all the fish ponds. Okay. It's vaguely coming back to me. This is the one where we were using row to make a whole bunch of money. Alright, Da, 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 da. And do we have something to refill the jars with? Do we have... We do have berries. Okay, good. Guess it doesn't really matter which ones we use. Cool. Do that. Do some of this. Right. Alright. Need some more berries. We should have greenhouse, if I remember correctly. We might also be doing berries in greenhouse. Are we at that point yet? I know we had melons, and we finished melons. And we have the iridium quality salmon berries that we're going to be using for energy for a while. We have cocoa beans, or sorry, coffee beans going. We have... Do we have... I'm pretty sure we have maxed coop and maxed barn. We do. Okay, we have wool from the bunnies. We have... I didn't realize the bunnies could drop wool. Okay, I thought that would have been a sheep thing. But maybe it's both. We have wool. Where are we on community center, actually? We're probably not too far. Okay, it's just bulletin board. Fiddlehead fern shouldn't be the end of the world. Truffle, that's why we needed the pigs. Hay is no big deal. Apples in the fall, we should be all good. Rabbit's foot we can hopefully get eventually. And then pomegranate, I'm pretty sure we planted a pomegranate tree in the greenhouse. So before long, that should be all good. Did I get everybody? Did I pet everyone? Let me make sure I did. Didn't miss anyone. Don't think so. Okay, cool. Also, I never turned on game audio. That's my bad. Sorry. Never turned on the music. That's my bad. Okay, so yeah, we have goats, pigs, and cows in the barn. Well, not if I remember correctly. It's right in front of my face. Are the goats milkable today? They are not. They are odd days we can milk the goats. That's right. Okay. So we'll milk the cows in the meantime. And get cheese. Come back. Thank you. I'm trying to remember what we were going at. I mean, besides community center, were we after anything specific? I don't think we've done a house upgrade yet. Actually, I think that's exactly what I'm going to go for, is a house upgrade. Because I think one of the biggest things that's been holding me back is, like, the inability to cook stuff. So I think that's exactly what I'm going to do, is go for house upgrade. Strawberries are growing. Okay, cool. So they're growing. We don't have quality sprinklers yet. We have a couple trees growing in here as well. Just trying to catch myself up to where we were, because we haven't played on this farm in like a month. Okay, cool. So, hello, Benny. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming out to stream. Thank you for being first chatter tonight. I appreciate that. Not that that's like a... I don't know. Thanks for being first chatter. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get all these in the mayo machines so we can make some money. Bang bang, all good. Why no face cam tonight? That's why. Yeah. Sorry for the unannounced jump scare, but, yeah. I got horrifically sunburned during my graduation yesterday. So, that is why no face cam. Okay, Are we lacking anything? Like materials? I honestly don't remember. I really do not remember. Barely see anything wrong. Everything below the top of my forehead is like beet red. Like I have a very distinct... You know what? Screw it. I'll turn face cam on. Whatever. I'll be a man and own it and turn face cam on. There we go. It's just, there's like my normal skin tone, and then a line, and then red, all the way down. So yeah, I was gonna go no face cam, but you know what? I'll own it. I'll be a man. I'll own it. All right. Oh no, it hurts. it hurts for sure, Benny. But it's all good. It's all good. We gonna survive somehow, some way. We're gonna survive. Okay. I just have iridium sitting in here. That's funny. Why? Are we short on it? Not really. We almost have enough to like do stuff with it. That's cool. We're almost level 10 all stats as well, if I remember. Yeah, level 8 combat, level 9 mining. Okay, so we're getting there. I don't know what materials you need for the first house upgrade. But I could definitely use the space. So maybe that should be our first goal. Let me get the wiki up. House upgrade. Okay, 10,000 gold, which we can handle, and then 450 wood. I assume that should be okay. Yeah, we have almost 2 full 1,000 stacks. Alright, we're fine. Let's go. It's no reason we wouldn't be able to talk to Robin on a Saturday, right? I don't think so. As long as it's not a Tuesday. Or like a... I mean, the flower dance is coming up, but it's not until like the 24th, I want to say. So we should be alright. I think right, now it's coming back to me. This year's Egg Festival is coming back to me now. I turned music volume up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud. That's a new one for Gunther. I'll take that. Feels weird to come here after dealing with another streamer for so long. Is it fine if I say some stuff about the guy I said I mod for? I mean, sure, I guess. I think so. I mean, as long as it's not... I would say as long as it's not, like, slander type of stuff, but there's, like, actually nobody here, so you're probably safe. I don't know. If you want to say something, say it, as long as it's not, like, you know, too inappropriate or whatever. I don't know what cutscene with Robin this is. Have I ever made anything out of wood? Probably. What did she give me a blueprint for? Flute and really? A whole cutscene for that? Okay, whatever. Can you, like, upgrade my house and make it not suck? Hello, Agent! Yes! I return with Giga Sunburn. But yeah, we are so back. Alright, upgrade house. Yes. Cool. Alright. Glad we got that done. That is a necessity. So we should be able to cook things once that's done. So, I've been saving... I have eels saved. Oh, it's so nice cutting with a gold axe. I'm sorry. I've been playing co-op with Fear, and we have base axes, and it takes 17 decades to cut trees down, dude. Oh my gosh, that's actually so nice. All right, let's read the secret note. What do we got? Which one is this? I think I know what he's talking about. Okay, I don't consider myself mod there, although I still have the role. After almost a year, I still don't feel trusted as one mod made a single mistake and the entire team is gone. Like they abandoned the mod. See, that's a little, like... I mean, listen, I don't want to pass judgment, right? I don't know all the details of the situation, or about everybody or whatever. But I feel like that's a little, like, just speaking from my personal experience, he's collapsing his entire channel? What? Over one mod making a mistake? I mean, unless we're talking, like, some diabolical, like, cancellation stuff. Like, that's... what? Alright, I guess since it's bubbles, I'll keep fishing. I'm not in, like, desperate need of money, but I guess the house upgrade was a good chunk of our money, so... I mean, we have roe and jelly coming in, though, so, like, we should be okay. We should be fine, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have a little extra money. Tomorrow's traveling cart, I should probably check on that. And the next rainy day, we should go to the beach. I have a lot I need to do next rainy day. I need to try to catch the legend as well. I still haven't done that. But yeah, I also need to get a pendant, because I am 10 hearts with Abigail. I think I see a panning spot on the other side. We might take a look at that. Largemouth bass, okay. What we got over here in the panning spot? Oh! Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Wait, oh, you guys couldn't see it. My face cam's in the way. We got 10 iridium. We got 10 iridium ore from that. Oh my gosh. The luck on this file has been diabolical. Reminder that we got 3 meteors year 1 on this farm. 3. Of course, by the time I get over here, the panning spot has disappeared. That's so sad. Hello, Spooky. Also, quick side note, my signal out here is significantly worse. I have the stream at 144p and it's still struggling. Insane. Sorry for the jump scare. Sorry for the loudness. Why does it seem like my tools are so loud? I'm gonna turn my my volume down a little bit for you guys. Sorry about that. Look like my stuff is really loud. I don't know what the chances for iridium when you're panning, but I generally think of panning as like a slightly better version of like the fishing treasure chests. Except instead of like artifacts and stuff, you actually have a chance to get like stuff that is like good. Like ores and stuff. I don't really know a ton about panning, so I don't really know what the chances are. But I'll take it, man. Holy moly. Alright, since I'm over here, I might as well check the quarry out. Does this mean you have enough to get the iridium? Oh yeah, we will have enough! Well, we kinda already did, but we had 9, so we're like, we could do one thing. I forget how much gold it is to upgrade something to iridium. Isn't it like, is it 20k? 20, 25, something like that? Because I know gold is 10k. I don't remember what iridium is. But we could start going for iridium tools. The question is, do we want to go can when we have so many sprinklers at this point? Like, we have a designated sprinkler area, and then we also have the greenhouse completely sprinklered up. We'll have to, like, undo and redo that once we make quality sprinklers, which I think also require iridium now that I think about it. Don't they? Am I crazy? No, not quality sprinklers. Iridium sprinklers, which obviously require iridium, you dingus. Okay. So, sorry for... I want to continue responding to Benny here. I tried to help him, but he listens to nothing. I had no one to say this to. That just seems a little weird to me. That, like, one mod makes a single mistake, and then everybody is like... You don't have to give me the details, but are we talking like a cancelable mistake? Are we talking like some really not good stuff, or are we talking like a genuine, honest, like, I just messed up, won't happen again, Haruka kind of thing. Like, because if it's like a cancelable thing, or like people are in legitimate danger or something, then maybe that makes a little more sense. But that seems a little... Like, does the dude think his reputation's gonna get trashed because one of his moderators went and did something? I also don't know how big the channel is, so I guess that's also a factor in all of this. Like, unless you're Mr. Beast or something, and then one of your moderators goes and does something stupid, like, is it really that big of a deal? I mean, unless it's something terrible, of course, and then yes, it is that big of a deal, but like, I don't know. But, like, the way that I'm thinking about it is, like, you know, somebody accidentally times somebody out in chat, and the streamer's like, nope, we gotta delete the channel. Why am I... Whoops, I took the wrong way. Yoink. Museum's closed at this point. That's fine. Bus stop. That's where I want to be. I guess I'll go over here, because, Chi said something about dark tunnel. I assume this is what he means by the dark tunnel. Is this not what he means by the dark tunnel? Is there a different dark tunnel? Is the dark tunnel in the room with us? I don't know. Alright, anyway, we're headed back to, the farm. Nice to have energy, too. Early game in Stardew Valley is so tedious, just because you have no energy, and you have no good tools. We have a whole bunch of stuff to sell for money, hang on. All the fish can go, yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff to yoink here. Yoink. Give me all that. Give me all that. Give me that. And do we have enough room for the wine? We sure do. Yoink. Alright. Mayo. More mayo. Wine. Cheese. Are we holding on to forageables somewhere? We are. Where are the rest of my spring forageables? Are they in here? They are in here. Okay, good. Because everything we forage at this point is iridium quality, which is good. We're keeping our row in there. Yeah, we bought a whole... That's right, yeah. I'm remembering. We bought a whole bunch of strawberries at the, Egg Festival. I guess we can get some more iridium going now. And then we gotta determine what we want to do with it. Do we want to go sprinklers? Do we want to go... watering can? Because, like, the only thing I'm thinking against watering can is, like, we have sprinklers already covering, like... everything that we would be watering. Or most of it, anyway. No, all of it, there's just, if we wanted to plant anything else, I guess, like... Like, if we wanted to... Actually, have I been doing spring seeds? No, I have 104 spring seeds in here. I have not been doing spring seeds. Well, it's kind of late. It's kind of late to do springs. It's kind of late in the season to do spring seeds at this point. It's already the 20th. Like, we could get one batch done, but then we'd need to hand in our watering can to get it upgraded. I'll tell you what. We got a sprinkler sitting right here. I'm gonna just do 8. Because it literally cost me nothing to do, because it's right here. Don't have to lift a finger, so we will do that. It's not a lot, but at this point, because they're considered forageables rather than crops, and everything we pick up as a forageable is iridium quality, this will be a great extra source of money for us. Okay, I'll Although I guess we'll want to hold on to some so we can make more seeds and keep the process going, but you get what I mean. Good amount of quality fertilizer as well. Although I think specifically for like the cycle crops, the crops that like grow once initially and then continue to produce, we're going to want speed grow more than fertilizer. But it's nice that we do have some fertilizer should we need it for anything. Anything else I wanted to do today? I guess I should water these, right? That would be smart. There we go. All right. Yeah, 65 energy is really nice. Like five of these and your energy bar's back to full. That's real nice. All right. Anything else I want to do tonight? We should probably stop by the museum at some point. Just so we can hand in all our artifacts. We have a couple to give to... We do have desert unlocked as well, I gotta remember that. Holy muns, let's go. Alright. Is that almost 20k? Yeah, baby. Oh, that's cranberry jelly? We were still using cranberries? No, I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember we had just run out of cranberries. Oh crap, I didn't throw strawberries in the kegs. I'll do it in the morning. Okay. Good money off of roe as well. A little money off the fish. So we made back what we spent on the house upgrade like ×2. So that's good. All right. Robin's working on that. How you doing? Oh, 50 extra wood from Robin. Thanks. Don't you need that to like work on my house? Pierre really wants a plate of sashimi. Okay. That's an early recipe we get from Linus, I'm pretty sure. We just don't have a place to cook it yet. Although technically it's sashimi, so we're not cooking it, but whatever. Okay, honey goes in there. Coffee beans are ready. Some roe is ready. And let me get some wine in the... You should get a... Yes. Good point, Agent. I should get, like... I don't know if you can do extra cabin on single player. But we should get a place and just fill it with more preserves jars. That's what I ended up doing with my basement on my main file. Rather than, like, kegs, I filled it with preserves jars. I'll probably end up doing something similar. But that's a good idea for extra money. I should definitely do that. Let's throw some strawberries in the kegs. It's going to take longer than normal, but I figure if I have the kegs, I might as well utilize them to make a little bit of money. It's nice. I can actually take my time in chests. When you're playing co-op, time still progresses even when you have menus open and stuff, so it's actually really nice. Alright, coffee beans. This isn't like crazy money. It's like an extra grand or so if you sell them all, and like this is another one that regrows throughout the season. They also grow in summer as well, so we can just leave those there and they're going to continue to grow for an extra season, so a nice little bit of passive income. Let's go check on the animals. And we should have mushrooms today as well. And then some of our fruit trees are done too. Hello everybody, how we doing? It's nice to play solo Stardew again. No offense to Bree or Fear or Agent or anyone I play co-op with, but it's nice to be back on the solo farm. We haven't been on in like a month. So it's nice to be back. Say hello to all my aminals. I've never had bunnies before this file, so that's nice. Never had goats or pigs either. Oh, that's something I need to do actually. I need to build an outdoor like, grazing area for the pigs. Like, get fence and everything. So that I can actually get truffles from them. Because I don't think they produce truffles inside. I'm pretty sure you need to, like, give them an outdoor space to, like, produce truffles. I can look that up, but I'm pretty sure. So I need to work on that. That's not a Robin thing, though. That's something I can do. So I should definitely do that. Okay, it's a goat milk day, so that's a little extra money. These trees are done. Right, these were the trees we planted so we could get a greenhouse as early as possible. These guys are doing their thing. All good. These are not limited by season, so that'll be nice. And then at some point I'd like to build a designated tree area as well. Just so I can cut down a bunch of trees that are cluttering the property, and then, you know, I can set, like, a certain number of each tree type to get tapped. And, essentially just have essentially infinite of, whatever, are they considered artisan goods? Or would every type of, like, sap, I guess, tree sap, I'd like to have around. I'm pretty sure deluxe speed grow takes, I want to say pine tar? I want to say pine tar. I could be wrong. No, oak resin. Normal takes pine tar. Oak resin and bone fragments. So there could actually be, like, monetary value in doing that as well. We have our dehydrator up there for the mushrooms as well that I will throw a couple commons in there. Whenever I get at least 4 commons out of the mushroom cave on a day, I'm going to throw everything I get into the dehydrator for a little extra money. We're not as in need of cash as we were a bit ago, because the row is just making us so much money. Shout out Semper for the suggestion. But we could definitely still use any extra money we have. Just to have. Be nice to have it. Alright. What kind of luck day is it? Not that we need to go into the mines. I'm pretty sure I hit the bottom of the mines, but what kind of luck day is it? Very displeased. Okay, do not go mining today. Alright. Let's head over to the museum. I might actually drop off my watering can. Do I want to do iridium can? Do I want to do iridium can? Oh, I don't know. I just feel like with the sprinklers, it's not... Like, I'll definitely do it eventually. I just, with all the sprinklers, I don't know if it's the one I should do first. I mean, it's only going to take 2 days anyway. Or, honestly, you know what I could do? I might save it for sprinklers. I might save it for quality sprinklers. Or excuse me, iridium sprinkler? We don't got many battery packs, though. Yeah. How many lightning rods do I have? Is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Okay, that's fine. How are we doing on hay? Didn't I just fill... Am I crazy for saying that? I feel like I just bought a bunch of hay from Marnie not too long before this. I'll still fill what I can. I do want to check on that. I don't want to fall behind and then nobody has anything to eat. I'll get over to museum so that we can drop the artifacts off. Oh, actually, we're less than half full on hay. Maybe I should have left that grass so it could have grown out. And, alright, I'll take some of this. Not all of it, but some of it. There we go. I'll leave that down there. So that should give us another... Not many days, maybe like 4 or 5? Because it's 24, 12 animals in each. Yeah, probably another 4 or 5 days. Not ideal, but is what it is. I mean, we have money to buy hay at this point, so not the end of the world. Alright, why did I go up this way when I'm trying to get to... the museum? I guess I could do a little cleanup up here, because why not? So, 24th is the flower dance. I don't even know if the flower dance is worth going to. It might be. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say that it is. And the reason for that is you can buy... daffodils and dandelions for, like, fairly cheap from Pierre. And then I could turn those into spring seeds versus, like, the higher quality versions. Like, I'd be... but then I'd be spending money when I could be doing it for free. Is it really that big of a... You know what? No, that's stupid. That's dumb. Never mind. That's stupid. I'd be spending money so that I... But I could get infinite of them anyway. So why would it even matter? Never mind. Forget I said anything. That was dumb. You can buy grass starter from Pierre pretty... Oh, that's true. That's true. I can buy grass starter. That's a good point. Alright, let me... Can I even make it down to Clint? Well, to Clint, no. So we'll probably not. So I'll probably upgrade something not... Oh, you know what? I want to upgrade something. I might upgrade something tomorrow, because Clint works on festival days, I'm pretty sure. We determined this. Clint works on festival... I can get to him on time, I just don't have materials on me. He works on festival days, so he could work the 23rd and the 24th. And then we could pick it up on the 25th, which would be actually giga efficient. So we'll probably do that. Free Joja Cola. Let me drop these off. Maybe I could go desert as well. Alright, just start over here, I guess. Because why not? There we go. Why don't we spend the rest of the day working on... Oh, hey, Sam. Funny, I found this in the trash and I thought of you. Cool. How are we doing on relationships with people anyway? We haven't met Sandy? That's shenanigans. I disagree. Bug guts. Alright, let me go talk to Pierre about the grass starter. Yo, holy powwow. There's like 17 people here. How we doing, gang? How we doing? Nah, I don't like the Squid Kid quest. Hello, Pierre. Grass starter. What are you getting for grass starter? 100. Oh, we can buy a recipe. I think I'd rather do that. Give me the recipe. We should have a decent amount of fiber. I would hope. Hello, Haley. Are you going home? I assume you're going home. If you are going... No, you're making a left? Or, no, you're taking a different path home, I think. If you can, if I can beat you home, I was gonna say I definitely. Haley's coconuts, right? She loves coconuts. I'm pretty sure that's a loved item for Haley. I want to work on relationships a little bit more. She does. Okay, cool. But yeah, I want to work on relationships a little bit more. Just being more well-rounded, because I've been mainly focusing on Abigail. To start. Hello, Harvey. Where's Haley? Haley. Has she disappeared? Is her okay? It's still open. Never mind. Hi, wait. I got a coconut for you. Cool. Because I gave her, like, I'm pretty sure I gave her a blueberry at one point. She basically told me to go, like, low tier god myself. So, alright. Harvey, don't you dare go in that door, Harvey. Harvey, don't you dare go in that door. Frickin' doctor. Alright, okay. Let's work on the enclosure for the pigs. Actually, let me look up how to do that. Truffle. Can only be spawned by an adult pig on the farm when the pig is outside the barn. Since pigs don't go out of the barn in winter, they spawn no truffles in that season. Also, apparently you can put purple mushrooms into a dehydrator. I guess the wiki said it's just reds and truffles you can't put into a dehydrator. Apparently you can put purple mushrooms into a dehydrator. I didn't know that. How many purples we got? Not a ton, to be fair. And we're not that in need of money, so I guess I'll probably hold off, but still, good to know, I guess. Okay. Let's... It just says they need to be out of the barn, so let's make some fencing. Do we have hardwood? Oh, we do. Nice. Do we have room to put fencing? We do have room to put fencing. Okay, cool. Let me make 20. Where do I want to let them wander to? Probably all the way over, right? I want to give them plenty of room. Don't know how much room they need to do this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think I overmade a little bit. Let me just get a gate. Actually, hold on, I'm stupid. I could just... Can you pick fence up once you've put it? Yeah, you can. Okay, never mind. I want to use all of it. Bang, 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 bang. Let me make a gate with some normal wood. And then we can let our pigs make truffles, hopefully. That's the whole reason we got pigs, was so we could do truffles that way, versus like hoping they show up in the traveling cart or whatever. So I guess this also lets the other animals out of the barn. Which I don't see an issue with that. Okay, cool. So that's all good. Anything else we wanted to do today? Not really. The grass starter recipe, I guess. How much fiber we got? Oh, we got plenty. Okay. It's 10? I will make 10. And then I will space them around the farm. I will put one, like, here. And then I'll put one down, like, here. I'll spread them around so they have space to grow into their own, like, thing and area. You go there. You go, like, over here. Put you there. I want them all to have space to grow into their own patches so that we maximize what we get out of this. Put that there. And then you can go, like, over here, I guess. Probably not the most efficient placement. Some extra fiber going on down here as well. Cool, cool. And then I guess we'll put one over here. I think I made, like, the perfect amount. Okay, cool. Put you right there. Alright, cool. So, we spent, like, 100 fiber on grass starter. We're going to let that do its thing. We need to remember not to cut it. Let it spread. Let it do its thing. My only concern is it might spread into this and cause some issues, but hopefully we cut it before it gets to that point. Okay, I think we're good for the day. Fairly productive. I think we're good. I think we're in a good spot. Hello, puppy. Bedtime. Alright. Less money today, for sure, but, still pretty much free income, so I will take it. Alright. Mushrooms. Another jade out of the crystallarium. Oh, I didn't check traveling cart yesterday. We're probably okay on traveling cart stuff at this point, but might still be worth checking every now and then. Just see if we get anything worth getting excited about. Hello, Steelers. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm uncomfortable. I had a crazy hectic end to my week. I was insanely busy. I had so much going on. So I'm a little, Oh, no, I have aloe. I've been applying aloe every hour or two for, like, the last 24 hours. I've been aloeing quite much. Sunfish frenzy has begun. High key, sunfish of all fish. Really? Am I supposed to be excited about that? Anyway, how are you doing, Steelers? Alright, don't gotta milk the goats today because it's an even day and we bought them on an odd day. Let me open the thingamabob so gang can come outside. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see? You having fun with that? Look at that. Burnt to a crisp watching my brother's baseball tournament this weekend. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but that sounds like a fun time at least. Hello, Abby. Wasn't expecting a stream. I kind of wasn't either, to be honest with you. Did not think I was going to want to stream, let alone have face cam on in my current state. And yet, here we are. Life is full of surprises. He played well, so it's all good. That's my boy. That's my guy. Got any fun plans for the week? Try to become not a tomato. Why do I have 2 cranberry wines in here? Why is there 2 cranberry wine in here? Why did I put wine in here? Oh well. Eat. The Irish in me can't... I feel that. I feel that. My brother... Actually, no, my brother can't tan. What am I talking about? My dad can tan. I cannot. This happens. Alright. Let's see. Monday, that doesn't really mean much. Robin's still working on the house. Anything worth doing today? Could go desert, maybe? Look around over there. We haven't been... Actually, Forageable's reset on Saturday, so it might not be the best day to do that. Not sure. What should we do? I really don't know what we should do today. No shot the pigs have left us any truffles yet, right? Oh, they have! Hold on. That's okay. We have a truffle. And we have another. Holy crap, they're 1,250 each. How is Moomy? That's on the co-op file. I am on my solo farm. Moomy is not on this farm. We have Cloud, Squirtle, Big Mac, and Iron Man. True! Wait, that's right, we did name... Truffle Finder living up to his name! Let's go! Let's go! W Truffle Finder. Alright, Alright, sounds good, Steelers. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Can we make a... What's it called? The thing... the oil maker. How much does truffle oil even sell for? Hold on. Okay, it makes it, like, slightly more valuable. But it's 20 hardwood. That's a lot. I mean, we should be able to do Chef's Bundle at this point, because Fiddlehead Ferns we can find in the Secret Woods. I'm not sure under what circumstances. Fiddlehead Fern. I just know that you can find them. Secret... Oh, it's during summer. It's summer. I didn't realize it was season specific. Oh, wait. Have we had green rain on this file recently? Because you can also get them from green rain, apparently. Guess not. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, it's about to be summer, so it's not like we're going to have to wait all that long. So that's Chef Bundle pretty much done. Fodder Bundle, we're just waiting for fall. We have our apple tree ready to go down here. And Enchanter's Bundle, we're kind of just waiting on that as well. Waiting for the tree to grow, waiting for the rabbits to drop rabbit's feet. So, yeah, honestly, Community Center is, like, we're just kind of waiting at this point. But it's all just about ready to go. I guess I'll make an oil maker. Do I even have enough slime for that? I do. Okay. Slime, hardwood, and a gold bar. I have never made one of these on a Stardew file. But there's a first time for everything, I guess. We're going to put one of these in here. And we're going to put one of them in here. Oh, we have a rabbit's foot! I vaguely remember us getting that, but I also don't. Okay, we have a rabbit's foot. We need a pomegranate, a fiddlehead fern, and 3 apples. And we're done with the community center. Alright, cool. Terrific. Oh my gosh, dude. This frickin' sunburn is the worst. I hate it. Alright, thank y'all for coming out to stream, by the way. I really appreciate y'all being here. I know it was a little bit late, and I haven't streamed in like 5 days, so shout out to y'all for being here. Anybody else dropped a truffle? No? No? Alright, y'all take y'all time. No rush, no rush. It's only 11 in the morning. I can do whatever with my day. Hello, Nix. Yes, I have returned. And I am now a tomato. Or about 80% of my face is a tomato. What should we... No, we want to save it for sprinklers. That's right. We're going to save iridium for sprinklers. Remember that. Okay. Before the end of spring... legendary fish. Max with the 5. Thank you, Max. Thank you so much. That's really kind. That's unnecessary. What happened to make you a tomato? My graduation commencement ceremony was outdoors, and I got a really bad sunburn. And yeah. My cap got down to here, so everything down to here was covered, and then does the bell of bad and evildoers still annoy you? It just annoyed me that people were spamming it. Thank you, Max, for the 5 again. I appreciate it. We have glacier fish. We have angler. We need to unlock the sewers for mutant carp. Only one of these... Okay, only the legend is in spring. And it needs to be... raining. Graduating middle school tomorrow is going to be outside. Well, I hope it's not too hot. Because if it's not that hot, then hopefully it shouldn't be that bad. But ye... Did we get the crimson fish? Did we get the crimson fish? I don't think we did. How about the others? Legend 2. We could look into these at some point. Actually, how good's the row? That's kind of my main question. Oh my gosh, Nyx! Nyx with the 20! That's so kind. Thank you so much. That's like way too much money. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I was so not prepared for that. Now I can afford to fix my skin. If only it were that simple. Wait, no! The volume limited that so much. Wait, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'm redeeming that again. I didn't. I'm redeeming it again. I spelled it wrong! Hold on. I can't do anything right now.
What?
There we go. That's better. What are some of the things you can redeem? If you do !C store, Streamlabs bot will send a link to the shop. Sorry, the letter C. My bad. It'll send a link to a list of all the redeemable stuff. Okay, so these are part of a chi quest actually, so we can't get these. Legend, it needs to be rainy. Do we have rain totems? Do we have any rain totems? I actually don't know. Where would I have even kept those? Probably in here. I don't see any rain. Can we craft rain totems? Oh, we need frickin' truffle oil! How convenient that we... How convenient that we just made... That's funny. Okay, last resort, we can make a rain totem. Do we have enough pine tar? We do. Okay. Last resort, we can make a rain totem and try to catch the glacier fish. Not the glacier fish, the legend. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? No, I was checking what legendary fish I could catch. Right. The only one... Yeah, we don't have the Do we have the key for the sewers yet? We do have the rusty key, actually. I'm gonna go unlock the sewers, dude. I probably should have done that already. Yeah, truffle oil's good, but it's not, like, that much better than... Like... It's not, like, that much better than, like, an iridium truffle by itself. It's, like, 250-ish more. It's not, like, insane. Hello, Haley. Hi! Oh my gosh. Okay, whole bunch of spring onions though. Holy moly. Yoink. Alright, they're like not that good of an energy source. TBH. Not that good. Spring onions are not that good. Even at iridium quality, they're like half as good as the salmon berries. Okay, we should be able to go in here. We have the rusty key. Okay, cool. So we're in the sewers. We have dog statue. We shouldn't need to use that yet. Hello, Krobus. My goat. How we doing, King? Alright, so we have access to Krobus' shop now. Cool. Oh, we can just buy a star drop? I don't remember that. Okay. Might not do that this instant, but we can just buy a star drop. That's cool. We can buy a void egg. We can get slime for a great price. 50 slime for 500 gold. I really like that, actually. I might just do that. I'm gonna just do that, dude. 500 gold saves me from having to go to the mines and get it myself. I might just do that. Okay, isn't there like a, yeah, over here, there's like a weird, like, mine, that just jump scared me. I forget what you have to do to get in here, but there's like a mines-esque area in the sewers. I forget what you get from it. I don't know how to get in there. I don't remember. Okay. Okay, so we unlocked the sewers. Oh, yeah, that's the whole reason I was gonna get down there. I was gonna fish for, the mutant carp. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna fish for the mutant carp. Get another legendary fish. I don't know if the roe is any good. I have no clue. I would also need Robin to build another fish pond for it. Do we still have that bonus fish pond, or did we put something in it? I don't remember it. I, like, built another fish pond, and then... I don't remember if we filled it with anything. I don't even know what the catch chance is on the mutant carp. I don't know. Give me whatever's in here, because it's probably more valuable than this fish, considering it's a carp. And it's not even going to be iridium quality, because I... Yeah. Wild bait. I guess that's alright. Coal's actually not bad. I'm always short on coal, so coal's not bad. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, if I don't see you, have a great night, but hopefully I'll see you in a bit, Agent. Thanks for being here. Can I have mutant carp, please? Am I fishing in the wrong spot? Hang on. Some of these fish have, like, specific spots where they can be caught. Can be found in the sewers. Well, that's not... That's not just anywhere? How good is the mutant... How good is the mutant carp, bro? How much does it sell for? Oh, wow. That's really good. That's, like, on par with, like, lava eel. That's pretty good. I'll take that. If I can ever catch the dang thing, that is. Whole bunch of algae so far. Holy moly. Nope, another carp. I think it's a carp. Let me get whatever's in here. Chances are that will be better than the carp itself. 2 emeralds. And we get some roe. It's crappy roe. It's carp roe, but it's roe. Newspaper. Okay. It said all seasons. Maybe I should check to see if it's any more specific. Another carp. All seasons. There's normally with these strategy to catch this fish is to stay in the middle of the fishing minigame area until the fish begins resting somewhere else. Then stay there. The fish will move up and down continuously to shake the player off, and staying in the middle will allow for a... Okay, that's not... I want to know where in the room I can catch the dang thing. That's what I'm concerned about. Is that what this is for? To mark where you should be standing to, like, catch the thing? Normally the legendary fish have, like... They have the area you catch them in, but then they also have, like, a designated spot in that area. I didn't see that for the mutant carp. Can I have the mutant carp, please? I don't even know if I have a fish pond to put it in, but... I'd still like to have the dang thing. Sorry. Just reflecting on... Why is that of all moments? Yes, we got it! Sorry. I'll reflect more in a minute. We got a perfect catch on it! Iridium! Iridium! Let's go! I don't think that affects the quality of the row, but that's just a little feather in my cap. Let's freaking go! Mutant carp, baby! Nice. These sell for nothing, dude. Actually insane how little the carp sell for. But that's huge. Let's go. I probably should have just gone up instead of out, but whatever. Is what it is. Sorry, this year has gone so quickly that I can't remember whether certain things happened this year or last year. And there was one stream of my Paper Mario Sticker Star, minimum turns run. It was the World 5 stream. And Astronauter and Bringle just, like, pulled up out of nowhere. Two of the bigger, like, YouTubers and challenge runners in the Paper Mario community. Two people that I, like, actually watch and, like, really enjoy their content. So there was this one guy, Geo, I think that was his name, Geo, who came by the stream, and he donated, and he was like, yo, this, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he started, like, asking some questions about the run, and then I was like, yeah, because, like, the whole reason that I did the run to begin with is because I was watching Astronauter's, what run was it? It was... Oh, yeah, it was the is Nuzlocke the right word? I think Nuzlocke is the right word. Basically, you can only use every sticker once in the run. And you can't use it again, right? So you only get one use of every sticker. It's not like a modded thing, it's just like a rule you impose on yourself. So I was watching that run, and I was watching Astro play through 5-4, Chomp Ruins, and Astro used the trumpet sticker to wake up the Chain Chomp turn 1 to get through that fight. Because you normally, with that fight, you have to waste a couple of turns and wait for the Chain Chomp to wake up, and, like, you're required to use a sticker for all of those turns, so you'd be wasting 3 stickers, essentially, right? So, I was like, oh, I had no idea that you could wake up the Chain Chomps with the trumpet sticker. I was like, I had no idea you could do that, and I was like, okay, that gets me thinking. With little optimizations like that, what might a minimum turns run of Sticker Star look like? I was thinking, like, what... Like, first we need to come up with a definition of a turn, and then, like, okay, how many of those would it take to beat, you know, certain unskippable fights and stuff like that. And then I went and did the whole run, but it was inspired by Astronauter and Astronauter's Nuzlocke playthrough, right? So, essentially... Well, not essentially. Basically, what happened was... Then the person who inspired my run shows up in my stream chat. Because Geo goes, and I guess Geo's in like a Discord server with Astronauter or something. So Geo goes into this Discord server, or like otherwise reaches out to Astronauter and is like, hey, this guy's doing a minimum turns run of Paper Mario Sticker Star, and like Astronauter has done like multiple different like challenge runs of Sticker Star. Like, people love to hate on Sticker Star in the Paper Mario community, and to an extent, like, rightfully so. Like, I kind of understand it, but Astro has done a lot more Sticker Star related content than like most Paper Mario YouTubers have. Like, Bringle also did like a series on Sticker Star. What can I get rid of here? I'll get rid of the newspaper, and we can throw this just on the fishing rod. Okay. But like, Astronauter has made a lot more Sticker Star related like challenge runs and stuff than like the average Paper Mario YouTuber. So basically, Astro has more investment into the game than most people in the Paper Mario scene. Most people in the Paper Mario scene just hate Sticker Star and don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. And like, reasonably so. Like, I get why. Like, I don't love it as much as I used to. Like, playing through it time and time again as I've gotten older. Like, it definitely has its flaws and stuff. But, like, it was just this incredible moment where somebody came into my stream who had contact with the person who inspired my challenge run, and then went and told that person, hey, this guy's doing this challenge run, and he's saying that your other challenge run inspired his challenge run. Do you want to come check this out? And then Astronauter, the person who inspired my run, and like a pretty big figure in the Paper Mario scene, is just chilling in my stream chat out of nowhere. And I'm just like, I'm tweaking. I'm starstruck. I'm like, alright, this is insane. This is maybe the best stream of all time. Like, we're actively discussing like how many turns you could beat PD Piranha in. And then I guess Astro told Bringle, or somebody told Bringle, either Geo or Astro, told Bringle, like, hey, get in here, I guess. You know, this guy's doing a Sticker Star challenge run. Get in here. And then Bringle, who is another Paper Mario YouTuber who I absolutely adore, when I was playing through Thousand Year Door, the remake on Switch, I was watching Bringle every single day. And, like, still watching Bringle, like, regularly. Particularly, like, his Sticker Star series, which is more of like a hate playthrough than anything. But, oh, okay, we do have an open fish pond, by the way. I will get the mutant carp. Bonk, bonk. There you go, buddy. Alright, Holy crap, there's so much to be done. Sell the fish. Don't need the fish. Sell the fish. Let's just dump stuff in chests to start out with, I think. Let's start there and then see where we end up. But anyway, two of my personal favorite YouTubers and very prominent figures in the Paper Mario scene happen to be in my stream chat at the same time during a random Paper Mario Sticker Star Challenge run that I was inspired to do by kind of the two of them, right? So that was just a really, really cool moment for me where... Okay, so that's what, 8... And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 18. I guess we'll just take all of our row. So we have 10 total row. And then I guess we'll grab some straws. Alright, let's just do that. Let's just run by and collect. Actually, no. Never mind. That didn't really work how I wanted it to. Okay. Give. This row isn't good. But it's row, so I'm gonna use it because it's we're gonna make more money off of the stuff as a aged row than just the row by itself. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. I'm gonna pass out. All right, it's okay. We might lose a little money, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna pass out right here in front of my bin. Look at that, 12 grand, and then an additional 5 grand from fishing. We didn't actually have that much row to sell, so not a ton of money. But our next hey, house upgrade's done. Let's go. Let's go. All right, strawberries are done as well. Is somebody gonna yell at me for passing out on my property? Okay, I think you can only lose up to 1,000. 1,000 gold, I think. I don't know whether to hold on to truffle oil. I know you can use it. We know you can use it to make rain totems, but I just don't know if it's gonna rain again before the end of the season, and I don't want to wait a year to try and catch the legend. It's the only normal legendary fish that I haven't caught yet, I'm pretty sure. I caught the glacier fish, I caught the angler, I caught the mutant carp. I think that's the only one I haven't caught. Unfortunately, it's the most difficult, which kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. I had a chance to catch it already, and I goofed it. So, hoping we have another naturally rainy day. Oh crap! How long have our tea saplings been ready? Oh, I had frick. I had no idea. I've never planted tea saplings before, so I had no clue what, you know, ready to harvest tea saplings look like. I think you can only harvest them once per season anyway, so. Can you do this with them? No, you can't. You have to harvest them one by one. Okay. So that's an extra 2 grand? Per season. Not per day, but per season. Just from making the fence of our, crop growing area out of, tea saplings. We get an extra 2 grand. So, not a ton of money, but, you know, a little something. Okay, so when you see, the light green leaves on there, that means they're ready to go. Good to know. What can you use tea leaves for? Probably something. Or else why would you be able to get them? I assume you can use them to make tea. I don't... I'll hold on to them for now. I don't know exactly what you can do with them quite yet, but I'll hold on to them for now. Let me say hello to the Aminals. How we doing, gang? We got another, couple of truffles going on here. Is everybody outside? No, it doesn't look like it. Hey, everybody! Who's inside? Nobody. Okay. Did we get everybody? Is that all the cows, all the goats, all the sheep? We did. Okay. I guess we're milking people outside today, which is fine. Odd day, so we're gonna milk cows and goats. I feel sluggish from overexhaustion. Great. I'm so glad. Can you let me eat the freaking salmon berry, please? I would like to not pass out and instead eat a thing. Alright, I have no idea how we're gonna figure out who we have and have not milked. To be honest with you, I have no idea how we're gonna do that, but we're gonna figure it out eventually. Bruh. Hello, Ben. Lovely to see you. We have 4 milks. Okay, we got everybody. Nice. Hello, Ben. I saw somebody mention, Camp Cretaceous, and Chaos Theory, yesterday, and I thought of you. Somebody I follow on Instagram, mentioned some kind of, like, shows that he was watching, or like, he mentioned something, and then someone in the comments asked, like, oh, what shows? And then he was like, what am I doing, bro? Camp Cretaceous and, Chaos Theory. So, that was cool. Oh, I haven't done 5 truffles, by the way. Golly. Alright, that might be some easy money, by the way. If they're producing truffles, like, daily out there, that might be some easy guap. Alright, let me go check on the barn. There's another one. There's another. Holy smokes. Okay, wait, no, no, we got 3. Okay. That's insane. That is actually diabolical, that they're producing truffles at the rate that they are. We are going to make so much freaking money off of these truffles. That alone, 8 truffles, 8 iridium truffles is 10 grand. That is unbelievable. Alright, Mario should watch the shows on stream with Digital Circus. Oh yeah, I still do need to... Well, actually, no. We said we were going to wait until episode 9 comes out. And that's like mid-June, right? That's mid-June, I think. If I remember correctly. And honestly, that is the biggest question mark with that whole thing. Is the fact that it's mid-June. Because I am moving in the next couple of months. And I don't know when. I don't know when we're leaving. So, that is probably the biggest question mark with that, is like, if it comes out and I am still here and I have a setup to stream in, then I will do the reaction stream. If I have moved at that point and I do not have a setup ready to go yet, then it'll have to wait, unfortunately. But if I can stream it, I will stream it. We'll stream a watch through of like all 9 episodes so that nobody's like spoiled or has to catch up or anything. Yes. Oh, not everyone might have been there when I made the announcement. That's fine. Yes, I'm moving in the next couple of months. My parents officially closed on the house, last Monday. So yes, it is official. House tour stream? What good is a house tour if I'm moving? New background? I mean, hopefully the background won't be too different. I'll probably still try to set the screen up in the same way. But yeah, it'll definitely be a different room. I am gonna miss this place. Like, I've spent my whole life here. Like, I am gonna miss it. But listen, the new house seems cool. There's a lot of cool stuff about where we're moving. So okay, so the anglerfish is doing its thing. It's Tuesday, which means they got their aerobics class, so not worth trying to find any female over the age of like 30 in town today, because they're all doing exercise at Caroline and Pierre's. I just whacked my mic, sorry about that. Oh shoot! The Cavs beat the Pistons! No way! Oh, they crushed them! Damn! Cavs crushed the Pistons. Honestly, I'm happy. Knicks Cavs is going to be a great finals series, Eastern Conference Finals. And then we get Spurs Thunder, and we get Knicks Cavs. Honestly, with how fraudulent the Pistons have looked up to this point, you know, going down 3-1 against the Magic and all that, I think this is like the best possible outcome of like teams to end up in the conference finals. I don't know how many people here care about basketball, but honestly, everyone wants to see Spurs Thunder, and rightfully so. That's going to be at least I really hope that'll be a great series. And then honestly, Knicks have looked really good. Cavs have looked really good. I am thoroughly excited for that series. That'll be that should be a good series. I think both conference finals series will be better series than, well, I don't know. If it ends up being like Spurs-Knicks in the finals, that might be a good series. Spurs-Cavs might be a good series. If it's anybody against OKC, I think, did I bait these? I did not bait these. Why didn't I bait these? Hold on, let me put these crab pots down. And let me actually bait the crab pots so they can catch something. That would be useful. Mario, guess what? Lay it on me. What am I guessing? Yoink. 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 Do the yoink. Alright, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Does that need to be said? Probably not. Should I keep my mouth shut? Probably. Recently watched all of Murder Drones, and I can confirm it's better than Digital Circuit. Glad to hear you've watched Murder Drones. And I appreciate that you share my opinion. Who knows? Maybe the finale changes everything. I don't know, but I should really rewatch Murder Drones. Actually, trying to remember, was that off stream? That might have been off stream. So I probably shouldn't mention it on stream, because I think that was an off-stream conversation, or at least that was something that wasn't talked about or shown on stream. So maybe I should keep that. Maybe I should keep that off stream. I have not seen the Game Overs pilot yet. No. My friend Owen, he's a big Glitch guy. He SMG4 as well, before SMG4 stopped. So like a lot of the time he'll like I won't hear from him for about 2 to 3 months, and then he'll ping me and be like, "Yo, this thing just dropped and it was peak." Yeah, I have not seen it yet. I watched the trailer when it came out. I have not seen the pilot yet. I saw the message from Glitch where Rubber Ross was like talking about what it meant to him and everything. I have not seen the pilot yet, so if you have seen it, please do not spoil. I would like to see it on my own time. But that I am excited to see that. Honestly, forgot completely about Game Overs for a bit. Like I know it was big news when it dropped because of who was voice acting for it. But I kind of forgot it existed. And then yesterday I was like, oh, yeah, that. I forgot. I should sit down and watch that. Who's the VA? Well, it's made by Rubber Ross, and then I'm pretty sure. Am I correct in saying Aaron Hansen and Jay Schlatt are both voice actors? Game verse voice actors. Am I wrong about Aaron Hansen? Am I thinking of something else? No, yeah, Aaron Hansen. Oh, I was right. Yeah, Rubber Ross is the creator, and then some of the bigger VAs are Jay Schlatt and Aaron Hansen. I didn't recognize too many other names besides Rubber Ross. Oh, apparently Vinny Vinesauce is a VA as well. Oh, I lied. Okay, Elsie Lovelock, that's a name I recognize. Vinny Vinesauce is there for some reason, because of course it's Vinny Vinesauce, of course. That's funny. And then Elsie Lovelock, who... Elsie Lovelock was the voice of... Did she voice anyone in Digital Circus? I know some other stuff that she did. I don't know if she did any stuff in Digital Circus. Hello, Google. You gonna work? Are any of these links gonna work? No, she was in Murder Drones. I'm pretty sure she was in Murder Drones. Who was she in Murder Drones? Hold on, wait. She was the Gloink Queen in Digital Circus? It doesn't say she was in Murder Drones. Voice actor for Jax plays End in Murder Drones, and the voice actor for Kinger played, I think, Chad? Why does it say she's done voice work in Murder Drones, and then Murder Drones is not listed? Maybe it's other web series? Was she the voice of Uzi? Do I not know ball? Wait. Yeah, Lovelock. Hold on. Uzi, Murder, Drones, voice actor. Oh, it is Elsie. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought she was in Murder Drones, but not Uzi. I don't know why. So yeah, she's done that. I know her better as the more recent voice of Meggy from SMG4, and then also Evelyn from Metarunner. And then the previous voice of Meggy was Lizzie Freeman, who is the voice of Pomni in Digital Circus. So, star-studded casting from Glitch, just in general. Like, just insane casting work from Glitch with the people they've got in there. So I knew Lizzie Freeman first as Meggy from SMG4. And then, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to keep and what to sell. And then, obviously later she voiced Pomni, and that's kind of, if I had to guess, probably what she's most known for. Not to, like, reduce her achievements to that, because she's a very, very talented voice actress. But with how massive Digital Circus has gotten, I would assume that's probably what she's known most for, if I had to guess. Okay, 7 p.m. Did I want to do anything else with the day? I don't know. Weren't we going to have Robin build... Oh, yeah, we were going to have Robin build, like, an extra barn for, more, preserves jars. But she's closed at this point, so can't really do that. And then I also saw, on the wiki, that she voiced, she was the voice of, she was, Psycho's, singing voice for SMG4. So, like, I guess the rapper Bob arc and, like, all that stuff. She was the singing voice of Psycho. And then also the voice of Karen. That is insane vocal range. That's diabolical vocal range. I had no idea she voiced Karen. That's insane. Also, Silence of the Cats was so good. If you have not seen that particular episode of SMG4, there's probably a lot of context you need before watching that. We should do an SMG4 watch through at some point. Actually, that might not be the most YouTube appropriate thing, but I kind of don't care. Because now that SMG4 has ended, like, oh my gosh, dude. There's some episodes that just, like, need to be watched. Oh my gosh, some of them are so good. What's SMG4? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, how do I even explain SMG4 to someone who doesn't know what SMG4 is? Wait, are y'all not knowers of Ball? Wait, this is unbelievable. Y'all don't know SMG4? Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, I guess now I have to explain it. Okay, so SMG4 started out as like a Super Mario 64 like essentially Super Mario 64 gameplay. Hello, Fear. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. It started out as, like, Super Mario 64 gameplay with, like, captions that were, like, kind of telling a story between the characters kind of thing, right? Like, it was just, like, base Mario 64 gameplay. Just, like, you know, different characters had different color text, and they were, like, talking to each other. And stuff like that. And that's kind of how it started. But but it developed into like this whole like MCU type thing where there were I can't do it justice with words. Like basically the whole point of it is it's like I can't say the word. I'm not comfortable saying the word because like I probably could say it. It's the best way to describe it. It's just a giant crap post, essentially, is what it is. It's just like how much random shenanigans and like memes and just random shenanigans can we cram into this video while also like making there be like a halfway coherent story at the same time. Like it's kind of hard to explain. Essentially, it revolves around like a core set of characters, I guess. And then there's like additional like supplementary characters, and then there's like generally it would follow a like sequence of like a bunch of like kind of random undirected videos. And then the videos would start like connecting to each other in some way. Like you'd reach a point where they'd stop being random and there was like an underlying story going on between multiple episodes. And then it would get to a point where there'd be like a finale episode for that like arc, if you will. So like it almost be like a not an I've never seen an anime. I can't compare it to an anime, but like kind of like all the videos would be connected and they would build up to like this climax, kind of like final video of like the arc. And generally there would be like a main villain of the arc, and then there'd be like a whole big musical number with everybody chiming in. I don't know how to explain SMG4 to someone who's never seen SMG4. Like, I really don't know how to do it justice. Most of the videos are centered around Mario, but like the SMG4 interpretation of Mario is like the stupidest individual to ever exist. Like just actually the most like zero coherent thoughts going through this guy's brain. Like I don't know how to explain it properly. Like basically he just generally Mario goofs around, does something stupid, gets into trouble, and then the rest of the episode is trying to like correct or undo whatever he did. For like most of the episodes. Is SMG4 a glitch production or a game? So SMG4 was what the like heads of Glitch worked on before Glitch, if that makes sense. It was like SMG4 came first. They worked on that for a while. That was kind of like how they got into like animation and like putting together coherent stories and like that kind of thing. And then Glitch sort of came about because of what they learned doing that, if that makes sense. Because I remember when they released Meta Runner, they released it on the SMG4 channel first, and then eventually Glitch got its own channel and then became its own independent organization and then all that stuff. So like I technically I've been a Glitch fan since before Glitch was a thing. Like I don't want to be the person who's like actually, but like I was following Kevin and Luke before Glitch was a thing. Like SMG4 is my childhood. Does SMG4 have like an overarching story or plot? I mean, it kind of sounds like it's more of every episode is random. Generally, yes. Like every episode is kind of its own thing, but they kind of they some of them connect. Oh, do these? Sorry. I didn't realize you could harvest these multiple... I thought you harvested these one time at the end of the season. I didn't realize you could harvest these multiple times. Sick. Like, generally each episode is its own, like, independent entity. But as you get closer and closer to, like, the finale of the season, or, like, the climax of the character arc, they start to, like, relate to each other. And, like, the events are, like, not independent. I really don't know how to explain it. Thank you, Max, for the $2. Appreciate that. How do you get Stardew Valley? It is, I think, $15 on Steam. Last I checked, it was $15. Occasionally it will be on sale. I bought it a few years ago when it was on sale. It is, it's on Steam for like $15. I think it's on, probably on other consoles as well, but I have it on Steam. Definitely on other consoles. A couple truffles. Or one. Yeah, a couple. Okay. I can read and stuff. Alright, anybody inside? Hello, Cloud. How are you? How you doing? Alright, even day, so we're just milking the cows. Can't do goats today, which is fine. But yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, a good way to explain SMG4 to somebody who's never seen SMG4. No, we can milk the... What? What? I can milk one of the goats? What is... Huh? I have no idea what's going on. I have no clue. Hello, Tanner! Good to see you. One of these cows... I was gonna say, one of these cows has not been milked yet. How long would you last if you were in Digital Circus? I would probably, like, fully mentally collapse, like, day one. Like, not even kidding. I would have a mental breakdown and abstract on day one. Like, I can give my... I have no chance. I have no chance. Tanner, it's, it's been, Oh, our first batch of strawberries in the greenhouse already. Let's go. Huge, huge. Alright. Big money on the way, gang. As soon as we have a 12th iridium bar, we are probably going to rework the sprinkler setup so we can fit a few more strawberries in here. Like, not the biggest deal in the world, but like, you know, if we can fit a couple more, we can fit a couple more kind of thing. Yes, we were talking glitch, and then we got onto SMG4, and I'm trying to explain SMG4 to a bunch of people who have never seen SMG4, and I'm finding it really difficult. Let me pick up the truffle. Let me pick up the truffle. Thank you. Okay. Have you seen the stuff about the Absolute Solver website? Not really. What is a SMG4? Good question. The question everyone's been asking. Yeah, it's basically just like random shenanigans in the form of kind of a story with a whole bunch of different, like, some licensed characters, some original characters. It started out as, like, Mario 64 gameplay with, like, some text story elements going on. And it kind of became a larger, more complex thing where it's like actual storyline stuff and like different arcs and I don't know how to explain it exactly. How bad is the sunburn? You tell me. It's not good. Somehow it looks significantly better than yesterday. That's the bar. That's where we're at right now. This is significantly better than 24 hours ago. Yeah, you can see where I was wearing my graduation cap because that is protected, and then everything below it is ugh. I've been putting aloe on my face like all day, every hour or two, all day long. I've been slathering my face in aloe. And I apparently it's helping. My mother's a nurse and she says it's helping. It doesn't feel like it's helping. Like my forehead and cheeks feel like they're on fire. Like this sucks. This is genuinely awful. Sunburn is like just inconvenient enough that like you feel it and you hate your existence at like all times. But not like so inconvenient that it like completely puts you out of commission. It's really annoying. I don't think it would be so bad if it wasn't for like the fact that the top of my forehead is perfectly fine and there's just a line going across. It looks stupid. It looks dumb. It looks silly. But whatever. Ugh. Might make a good short though. Might make a good short. We can clip farm out of it. It's fine. Alright, 12 p.m. We did animal stuff. Oh, it's flower dance. Did I miss the... Have I missed the flower dance? That would be really funny if I just missed the flower dance. I did not miss the flower dance. Okay. You look like you face painted yourself in front... I kind of do, you know. Gonna head out to watch the new Glitch pilot? Bet. Alright, hello Pierre. I've already decided I'm not going to buy these from him because that doesn't make any sense. I don't know if I have this rare crow. So I will buy this one. I had a track meet and I'd be outside for 8 hours in 90-degree weather. And had no sunscreen on, had no shirt for most of it. That's crazy, Tanner. Hello everybody. How we doing? Marlon, what's good, gang? How we doing? Where is the guy from Among Us? Or where everybody at? Why Abby aura farming up there? Why she be up there doing that? Alright. Hello, Sebastian. Did we talk to everybody except Pierre? Oh, Penny. Penny? Yeah, just Penny. Where's Penny at? Oh, she's over here. Aw, that's sweet. Who could we even dance with? Okay. So, Abigail, Emily, Sam, Penny, I'm shocked we have 4 hearts with Penny. We could dance with Sebastian. Leah, I'm shocked we have 4 hearts with this many people. TBH. I kind of don't want to dance with anybody. You'd betray your girlfriend and dance with someone else? No, probably not. Would you like to dance with me? Okay. She has different dialogue as girlfriend than as wife. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's do the thing. What about Haley? Haley doesn't like me. I gave her a blueberry once and she basically told me to go jump in the ocean. Sebastian is standing in the corner aura farming. That's what you get. That's what you get, buddy. If only Mario could do this in real life. I know, right? If only I could walk up to a woman and ask her to dance and she'd be like, yeah, sure. If only. That was fun. Time to go home. What a great use of time. I spent 2,500 gold on a scarecrow, and that's it. That's all I did. I guess I'll put it, like... Where do I even put this? No idea. I want to be a guy in the corner having some orange juice? Honestly, Tanner, I agree. That sounds like a great use of... That would be me at, like, school dances and stuff. I would just be the guy at, like, the veggie tray. I always liked veggies, like cold, not all cold veggies, but like as a kid, like little cherry tomatoes and like carrots, like baby carrots and stuff like that. I used to love those. I'd be the one weird kid who would actually eat off the veggie tray at like social gatherings. Like everyone else would be eating the Doritos and stuff, and I'd be like, nah, give me the veggie tray, give me the carrots. I'd be stuffing tomatoes into my pocket and just snacking on them in the corner, like... Heck yeah. Alright, how we do on money today? Not amazing. I mean, it's fine. Like, we're not blowing through money, so we should be okay, but not amazing. I can see Mario nibble on a peanut. Not a fan of peanuts. Love peanut butter. Not a fan of peanuts by themselves. Not sure why. I like other nuts. I don't mind, like pistachios or almonds or... I have a couple of different types of... Are they Do tea saplings grow daily? Do I not know ball? I love ketchup but hate tomatoes. I prefer tomatoes by themselves to ketchup. I used to adore ketchup as a child. I really do not eat ketchup on very much. Nowadays, it's just too for this. It's so sweet. It's too sweet. I love tomatoes. I thoroughly enjoy tomatoes. I enjoy tomatoes. I'm not a fan of peanuts, but I do like peanut butter, and I'm like the opposite. Like I don't really love a lot of tomato sauce either. Like a really good, well-seasoned tomato sauce, like I mess with. Who was I having this conversation with? Was it Fear? I feel like we had a convo about this a while back. We were talking about like how much sauce we like with our pasta or something. Don't know how we got on this topic, but we were talking about like, and I was like, I do not like a lot of sauce on my pasta. Like maybe I'm crazy for that. Discus! Hello, Discus. I'm glad you survived finals. I'm glad Shiny Hunters didn't, like, kill you or something. That makes me happy. Good to see you. Alright, okay, put the row in there. I should put another truffle in the machine so we can get oil. Larry. You better not mess with my gang, or you'll be Oh boy, I haven't stubbed my my toe in 5 months, I said with joys. I was then shot 57 times. I got all A's this year? Good job, Tanner. Good job. Good for you. Alright, everybody's been petted in here. That's good. Let's go say what's good to everybody in here. And pet everybody and pick up the truffles and stuff. How we doing, everybody? Hello, hello. What's going on? Alright, I think everyone's been petted. I forgot we named one of our goats Agent. Wait, that's so peak. We gotta name one Discus. We gotta name one Bree. We gotta name one Fear. We gotta name one Jackson. We gotta name one Tanner. We gotta name one... There's too many. We need to get rid of all the other animals and only have goats and then name them all after viewers. This is the best idea. Alright, okay, which of you have been milked and which of you haven't been milked? There's a goat that hasn't been milked yet that needs to be milked. Which of you needs to be milked? You. You need to be milked. Okay. Have you watched the Goat movie? Or Sheep Detective? Is that the one where, like... The sheep, like, there's, like, the dude who, like, owns all the sheep. And then he, like, dies or, like, goes missing or whatever. And then they're... Is it that one? Because I had a professor my last semester of college. She is like, she loves sheep more than almost anything in the world. With like the final message she sent for the semester, like, good job on the final or whatever, like, you guys are gonna do great in the world or whatever the frig. She sent a link to the trailer for that movie. I loved that professor. She was one of my favorite professors I had in college. She was amazing. I loved that professor so much, and she loved sheep so much. I don't know if there's a correlation between liking sheep and being a good professor. I'm just saying, so far, 1 for 1. That's all I'm saying. 1 for 1 on sheep lovers being good professors. So, if that means anything to anybody, there's a 100% correlation or something like that. I'm not in statistics. I don't know what any of that means. All right. Okay. Cool. Hello, Max. We all good? Weren't we gonna get... Yeah, we were gonna get Robin to, like, build a cabin or something? Oh, yeah, I'm still waiting for it to rain. It still hasn't freaking rained. I don't want to wait until year 3 to catch the legend. That would, like, suck. I don't want to do that. We can trim some of this grass back, by the way. It's grown out a little bit, so I'm okay trimming some of it to get a little bit more hay. It hasn't grown like a lot, but it's grown a little bit. Some of it has grown and some of it... Oh yeah, look at this one. Yeah, a couple of these grew quite a bit, and then some of them didn't. Which is, like, cool, I guess. How we doing on hay? Like, overall, how we doing? We got about... well, like 3 days worth of hay left. That's not great. I should get over to Marnie. I should go buy more hay from Marnie. If she's there and not staring at her microwave, true. Big if, massive if with this whole operation. She needs to, like, be doing her job and not just standing there staring at her microwave for zero reason. Can be brewed into the popular energizing beverage. I've never heard tea described that way before, but okay. Alright, there we go. See if I can get down to her. I mean, we have like another day, a couple days worth of hay if we can't get down to her today, but I'd like to get down and buy some more. Hello, lagger. I'm stuck in the end. I can get on real quick if you need a TP. Tomorrow's good? Well, I mean, if you're able to get on, like, I'm already booting up my Minecraft, so. Okay, you are on. Cool. Cool. Alright. Back at it. Marnie, that's where we're going. We need to go talk to Marnie about hay. We need to buy a bunch of hay. Might save a little extra to throw in the community center. There's also the raccoon tree. We need to... No way! She's actually working! Oh my goodness! Alright, I'm just gonna buy a couple hundred. What were we at? Like 60 something? I could buy like 200. I might buy more. Yeah, I'll buy like 200. Just so I can fill the silo and then maybe we'll take 10 and we'll throw it in the community center. 100 pieces of hardwood? Good night. That's a lot. That's a lot of hardwood. I don't love that. Also, why did I buy 60? Or why did I buy 200? I should have bought like 180. That was stupid. Okay. Well, hey, we have enough to put in the community center. It's fine. You have to get wood to basically grow a tree. Oh, it's not, we don't grow the tree. It's, there's a family of raccoons that lives in the tree. And you need the wood so that you can sort of build the tree into a house for the raccoons. And then the raccoon starts like the male raccoon starts like asking you for different items that he can like give to his wife and stuff. And like if you give him enough stuff, they have like a little raccoon child, and it's really cute. It's really adorable. It's really, really, really wholesome. Never mind, he's using you. He asks for some interesting items. He asks for like a rusty spoon and like pickled, I forget what it is. Pickled, not pickled. Is it pickled carrots? I don't remember. But he asked for like something pickled and then like a rusty spoon. Okay, let me get a truffle in the oil machine. Unpaid labor. Alright. So we have our hay. Do we want to get Robin building something? It's already 5 o'clock. She's probably going to be closed. Never mind. It's not raining. We can't fish for the legend. We only have one only one room left to go in the community center. And we need apples, pomegranates, and fiddlehead ferns. Fiddlehead ferns we can get in the summer. Apples we can get in the fall. Pomegranates we should be able to get from the tree we planted in the greenhouse. So it's only like a matter of time until we finish community center. I just don't want to go out of my way to pay more for stuff to get it now when I could wait like a season and get it for free. So, what do I want to do with the rest of the day is the question. We could run around and look for like panning spots or like bubbles. Do you get access to gambling before or after community center is finished? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't remember how you get access to gambling. Is it level 100 in Skull Cavern? Is that it? I honestly don't remember how you get access to gambling. But I forgot about gambling. I never go to do gambling.
What?
Okay. I think it's about time that I just come out and say this because it's been on my mind the entire stream. I think I just need to come out and say it. Has anyone in chat ever listened to Epic the Musical? I need to know. I need a head count. This is very important. Okay. Okay, multiple people have. I'm a little surprised. Okay. So a few days ago, Fear showed it to me for the first time, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. She showed me like a bunch of different animatics and stuff about it, and I basically spent the next 3 days listening to nothing but the Epic soundtrack. Like on the drive up and back to my college for graduation, I listened to the entirety of the Epic soundtrack. All 2.5 hours of the Epic soundtrack. I don't regret it. I don't regret it in the slightest because the soundtrack is phenomenal. Um, I've been hyper fixating on it since she showed it to me, and I needed to just talk about it because it's been one of very few things I've been able to think about a lot over the past couple days. Favorite song? Ooh. Whatever song happens to be stuck in my head at a given time. Which is many. It's been bouncing all over the place. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Favorite song. The first one that I like went back and replayed and added to my playlist was Get in the Water. I just love Poseidon so much. Like his like VA had bills to pay. Like that man put his heart and soul into every freaking note that he had to sing. Oh my goodness gracious. I love Poseidon's voice so much. Um do I have a favorite song? Where am I oh, I think I stored them in here, didn't I? I did. I did. We should no discs we throw in yeah. Discs we throw in here because they can only turn into refined quartz if I remember correctly. Other songs that I adore. I love Full Speed Ahead. I love Storm. What other songs do I love? I love Underworld is a great The Underworld is a great song. I mean, there's not a not great song, to be honest with you. Um and then kind of selfishly, I like Wouldn't You Like and Dangerous because Fear went to a Troy concert like a month or so ago, and she was listening to a lot of Troy, which was making her want to show me Epic, so it kind of indirectly led to to me learning about Epic. So I also just mess with Hermes in general. Like he's just like chaotic, and I mess with that. Other songs I love. I like Ruthlessness. I like I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna look up how to pronounce it. Charybdis? Is that how you say it? I don't know, something like that. Dangerous and No Longer You gotta be in my top 3. That's respectable. That's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say that. That's not ridiculous. No Longer, the chorus of No Longer You it goes hard. I mess with that. I mess with that heavy. Monsters, another one I've had stuck in my head. What else have I had stuck in my head? Honestly, like all of them probably at one point or another. Today was that yesterday or was that today? I had Keep Your Friends Close stuck in my head. I had Legendary stuck in my head. I had Little Wolf stuck in my head. I had Open Arms stuck in my head. I probably had oh gosh darn it. No, come on. Warrior of the Mind stuck in my head. Um, Remember Them. That's another song. There's not a bad song in the soundtrack. That's the problem. There's like actually no bad songs. Like, I'm not just saying that. There's like actually no bad songs in the soundtrack. Like, they're all just like good. How can they all be good? That's not like how that works. There's just like actually not a bad song. I want a live action musical performance. I do too. I was reading the comments on The Horse and the Infant, and apparently they are shopping around to find a studio to make like an animated like movie of Epic. Apparently, like only a couple of weeks ago that got confirmed. They are apparently trying to do that, and I really hope that happens because, like, don't get me wrong, the animatics do a great job, but it'd be really cool to have like an official like set of things, I guess. But yeah, I actually don't think there's a single like L song in the entire soundtrack. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some I like more than others, but I don't think any of them are legitimately like, I think I'll skip this one. Like, genuinely, they are all really, really good. And I mess with it so heavy. I also just really like Odysseus just because he's just like D1 Crash Out in the song that has his namesake. Like, he's just like, all y'all about to catch these hands. Buy one, get one free. Get your hands off my son. Get your hands off my wife. Now everybody dying, not me included, because I gotta see my wife. Holy, good day on the money front. Whoa, alright. We did good. We did good on money. 24 grand. That's and we don't have a basement yet. Once we have a basement, we're filling that thing with nothing but preserves jars. So are you proud that we have Spotify so you can listen to all this music? No. Because Spotify is borderline unusable if you don't have premium. YouTube Music, solos. YouTube Music, better. Because you don't have to pay, like, however much a month to make your music app not suck. Like, don't get me wrong, the ads are annoying. And, like, when you have the student discount, it might be worth it. The problem is, I started using YouTube Music in, like, high school because it was the only major music app that didn't give you, like, a limited number of skips. Like, that's the best thing about YouTube Music, is there's no limit on skips. You can keep skipping. That's why I used it over Spotify. Like, I tried Spotify, but you only get so many skips per hour. So I started using YouTube Music instead. And now, like, all of my liked songs are on YouTube Music, and I don't want to transfer them to Spotify or, like, re-add them manually, so I just stay with YouTube Music. Like, if they offer me a couple free months of Spotify Premium, I'll take it. I'll use it. But, like, also every couple of years, they offer you, like, a free month of, or a free couple of weeks of YouTube Music Premium. Like, they've turned off my school email at this point, so I can't keep using it for, like, student discounts on a whole bunch of different stuff, which sucks because I would absolutely do that. That's absolutely what I would use it for that, but they turned my email off, so I can't do that anymore. I guess I could try with my main email, because technically I transferred my student email to my main email address. So I guess I could try with that and see if they take it. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I have uses for Spotify. I used to use Spotify at the gym a lot because, you know, I don't want to reach down and manually skip ads and stuff like that while I'm working out or whatever. So I used to use Spotify at the gym quite a bit. But if I don't have premium, I don't use Spotify. If I don't have free premium, I don't use Spotify. Like, if you use Spotify more, like, and another thing I used to use Spotify for was to hear Gingy's music, because it didn't always immediately go up on YouTube Music when he dropped it, but it would go up on Spotify. Like, sometimes it would take like a week or so to show up on YouTube Music. So if I wanted to listen to new Gingy, I would use Spotify to listen to it before it was out on YouTube Music. Now it comes out on YouTube Music at the same time as it does on Spotify. I don't know why it used to not do that, but now it does. So, I don't have to do that anymore. I could just listen to it on YouTube Music. But, yeah. I, don't really use Spotify too much. Unless I have free premium, and even then, like, it doesn't have all of my liked songs like YouTube Music does, so I prefer to use YouTube Music. I tried transferring my YouTube Music playlist to Spotify, it just didn't work. Maybe there's a different service that I could use that would make it work better, but I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm a YouTube Music enjoyer. I know a couple of friends who are as well. Like, people used to call me the weird one for using YouTube Music, but now I have, like, multiple other friends who use YouTube Music instead of Spotify, and I'm like, I feel so unbelievably, like, seen and understood. Where am I putting these? In here, I think? Yeah. What is your main? What do you mean? Mario, this might seem off topic, but what's your favorite short? What do you mean? Like, favorite short that I've made? Favorite short I've ever seen? Like, what do you mean? Did I miss a day of mushrooms, by the way? I honestly don't remember. It's a Friday. Favorite short that I've made? Like, of the recent ones or just in general? Probably would still be one of the recent ones, honestly. Recent? Ooh. I don't know. I'd have to look back at them. Honestly, I was a big fan of the I'm Going Over one, where I just jumped the hill on Dry Ruins at the very end to steal first. That one didn't do super great in terms of views, but, like, that, I thoroughly enjoyed that clip. You can buy Fiddlehead... Why would I do this? Summer is in 2 days. Why would I do this? Absolutely not. These are ridiculous. I mean, it's the traveling cart, so, like, no duh. Why am I even checking traveling cart at this point? Community center is done. We just have to essentially wait for it to do itself. I guess we could pull up in here. Holy, we got ops on the block. How we doing? There are oppositions in the vicinity. Raisin fed... Oh yeah, that's right. You can, like, get Junimos to, like, do stuff for you. I forgot about that. We might invest into that at some point. We'll have to see. I'm all for trying new stuff on this file, because, like, I've already tried a whole bunch of stuff on this file I didn't do on my original. Like, certain animals I've never got, certain, like, machines I've never built, stuff like that. I'm all for trying some funky stuff if we want to do that. Do I like dried cranberries or raisins? Not really. I don't know that I am overly familiar with what cranberries taste like, to be completely honest with you. I mess with blackberries. I mess with raspberries. Blueberries I mess with. I don't know that I'm too familiar with cranberries. Um, and then I've never liked raisins. Six copper. Eh. We're getting jumped. There's like 70. There's like 77. Oh, let's go. The amethyst thief strikes again, baby. Been getting crazy amethysts on this file, too. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Alright, what do I even do with this day? We could build that extra shed for storing, like, preserves jars. Or we could pull up to Robbins and be like, yo, I need you to just build me a shed. Don't ask what I'm going to use it for. I'm definitely not going to use it to, like, make boatloads of money. Yeah, I've never really been a raisin guy, to be honest with you. Guess we should check, probably final day to check for, well, not final day, but one of the last days to check for spring onions. Forageables reset. I don't know if these are considered forageables, but they reset on Saturday, so I figure. Might as well get down here, check, see what we're looking at. I got a couple. Alright. See, I love y'all. I love y'all so much. I want y'all to know that. Because, like, this stream hasn't gotten, like, crazy views. But honestly, that's okay. Because y'all have been here. We've been chatting. We've been yapping to one another. We've been having a good time. Just having a little yappa and chilling and vibing. And I mess with that. I mess with that so heavy. Like, not every stream has to have, like, 17 million people in it. Like, this has been a legitimately enjoyable stream just because we've had people here, like, chilling and vibing. Seen any other musicals other than Epic? Yes. I saw Hamilton on Disney Plus during COVID. My mother, my grandmother, and my brother saw it in person. I would still love to see it in person at some point. I've seen Wicked twice. Once in 8th grade, and then once a couple years ago. It was terrific both times. And then I've also seen Book of Mormon. And I think that's it for musicals, like Broadway musicals. Although Epic's not a Broadway musical. But I think that's about it for, like, major musicals that I've seen. I saw Scrooge, too, but that's less of a major musical, I think. Am I, like, doing anything, or am I just aimlessly wandering? I'm probably just wandering around. Alright, I'll tell y'all what I'm gonna do. I feel like taking a little break, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish up this Stardew Day. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I'm gonna reapply aloe while I'm up there, I think, and then come back down and we can pivot to more of like a Q&A style thing. I think I'm done with Stardew for the evening. Um, but we'll finish off this day, and then I will reapply aloe, and then we can chill and do Q&A for I don't know, an hour or two, and then I'll probably end off the stream. But yeah, we'll make this the last day of Stardew. But I appreciate y'all being here for this. This was calm and enjoyable. Wait, now I realize the thing that I wanted to do. Fish for the legend, because this might be the last day we get to do it. This might be the last day we get to fish for the legend. I could honestly talk about Epic for like ever. And I've only like been overly familiar with it for about 4 or 5 days. And I could legitimately just talk about it with somebody for hours and hours. Like just they do like the thing that like Toby Fox did with the Undertale soundtrack where they use like other characters' motifs in like different songs, and it's just like, oh damn. Like, Athena has her own, like, I don't know if motif is the right word, but she has, like, a sound effect or, like, an intro that plays whenever she's around. And I, like, noticed that, and then I heard it come up during, I Can't Help But Wonder, and I was like, same with, this is a little bit less of a like motif thing and more of just a similarity thing that I noticed. In The Horse and the Infant, I guess I shouldn't spoil. I shouldn't spoil for people who haven't seen it. I guess people probably wouldn't really understand what I'm talking about. There's the legend, by the way. Can we actually get it is the question. He's jumping around. The answer is no. I think this is the hardest of the legendary fish to catch, so just cover your ears. Honestly, would recommend just like seeing it blind, not influenced by somebody else's thoughts or opinions or whatever. Like, I would suggest just like see it yourself, see it. Well, I'd recommend. I saw it with somebody. I saw it with Fear. Like, Fear was in call with me and like explaining stuff to me. Like, and that was cool. I would recommend that if you have a friend who loves it. Like, I would recommend that because that's cool. But yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and say it. So the bit in The Horse and the Infant where Zeus is like, I don't think you're ready, and then he responds with like, I think I'm ready, but like the way that he says it, like, I don't think you're ready, like when they're on the island of the sun god and Eurylochus kills the cow, and when he's talking about how hungry they are, he says, hunger is so heavy, and he says it in like the same way that Zeus says the thing, right? So it's like before Zeus is even like, before we even know Zeus is on the way, like there's kind of that hint of like, wait a minute, he said that just like Zeus said the thing back in like the first song of the soundtrack. Zeus might be on the way. Like, I love how they just do stuff like that with like different characters' motifs and stuff. Like, I mess with that so much. Like the The piano of like Warrior of the Mind at the end of God games is so good. It's so good. Like just the just the piano bit, and then it goes into like the more like not upbeat. That's not the right word, but like more instruments come in and stuff. But like just the piano from Warrior of the Mind at the end of God games. Oh my gosh, it gives me goosebumps. It's so good. It's so good. Am I able to headphones? I can headphones. Hang on. I'm finishing this Stardew Day, and then I'm applying more aloe to my tomato face, and then we're switching to like Yapatron. And then I will headphones. But like the different characters, like themes and motifs coming in, and like bits and pieces of different songs coming in later. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, but regardless of that, it's legitimately good. Regardless of that, but it just makes it so much better when it's just like this like interconnected puzzle where like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this day. Hopefully, catch the legend. Although I don't like my chances. I've already missed him twice. Um, and then I will go. I'm gonna go take a break, use the restroom, apply more aloe to my face, and then we'll do a Q&A yap session thingamabob for a bit, and then I will end stream. Not anytime like soon, just like. See, I would be down to listen to Epic again like today. The only problem is like I know me, and I'm the type of person who hears something that he enjoys and then like listens to it too much to the point where it's like not as interesting anymore. And I don't want that to happen to Epic because I'm loving Epic so much. So like I don't want to listen to it too much to the point where I get bored of it, if that makes sense. I mean, I'd be down to listen to. Can I stream the animatics? Um, I don't know what the copyright situation is regarding like the soundtrack. And then I assume I'd be okay to stream the animatics as long as I gave credit? Maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like originally, when Fear was like, "Hey, you should listen to Epic," she was like, "You should stream your reaction," and I was like, "I don't know what the copyright stuff around that is. Like, I just don't know what the copyright is." And then we ended up just hopping into VC and I listened to it. Um, but I mean, if the copyright allows, I would love to just listen to the whole darn thing and just give my thoughts on it like as I go, as someone who's like seen it already, but also like, you know, please, 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 no, you frickin' frick! How dare you? I was so close. I was so close, and you ruined my day. You have ruined my day, Legend. You have ruined my day. I dislike you. Please don't. No, that thing. Please don't do that thing. Yes! Yes! We caught the legend! Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get it. Oh my goodness. I actually didn't think we were gonna get it. Okay. Legend got. Whoo! I think that's all the original legendary fish. If I remember correct... Oh, no, we need the... I lied. We need the crimson fish. I don't think we have the crimson fish yet. We have angler, legend, glacier fish, mutant carp, and then crimson fish is summer. And it is... Not easy, but easier than the legend and the glacier fish. So, shouldn't be as bad to get. So, during the summer, we can catch the last of the original legendary fish, which is cool. So I do need Robin to build me another fish pond so I can get the legend in it. And actually, how good is the legend's row? Let me check. Oh my goodness gracious. We do have artisan, right? Let me just verify that we have artisan. We... oh my god. Okay, so the row itself is 2,530 G. The normal aged row is twice that, 5,060. But we have artisan, which makes artisan goods sell for 40% more. So, aged legend row with artisan is 7,084 G. 7,000 G. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. So yeah, that's diabolical. We will probably spend tomorrow... I kind of want to upgrade a tool. I'm thinking maybe the watering can? No, I'm saving iridium for sprinklers. I can't upgrade tools. I'm being... No, I can't do that. Do not put the legend in there. That would be bad. Okay. I guess I'll stick him in here for now. Holy moly. Alright, we finally got him. I didn't love my odds. I was not having success. But we got him. Mayo, cheese, and then we'll just toss everything in here, and then I will go apply aloe to my face. And, actually, let's throw another truffle in, the machine while we're here. Alright, just drop stuff off. Whatever chest it's supposed to go in, let's put it in there. Bonkety bonk, 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 bonk. Does the legend being gold star make it sell for more? The fish itself, yes. The roe, no. Roe is roe. There's not, like, rarities of it. And then, also, even if there was, with preserves jars, anything, no, regardless of rarity, you only get one rarity of item out of it. Like, if we put a normal strawberry or a gold strawberry in there, it doesn't matter. We're going to get the same rarity of, jelly. So, yeah, no... Good point to bring up. Like, we got a iridium mutant carp. So I was excited about that, but more so that I was just able to catch it without it leaving the catch radius. But, yeah. Alright. We caught the legend. I think that's a good place to end off with Stardew. Look at that. Last crop of the season as well. Look at everything growing. So these we planted on the 20th. I gotta remember that. So we can plant as late as the 21st. I always get my days kind of confused on, can I plant today? Can I not plant today? So the 21st is the latest you can plant seasonal seeds without speed grow. I need to remember that. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally sell the legend. I didn't. Okay, we're fine. Cool. I will, what even is on my intermission screen? Oh. Do I still have Dancing Doggo? I do still have Dancing Doggo. Okay, cool. That was Bonnie Car at one point. I think I got rid of that asset. Anyway, I am going to go use the restroom, put more aloe on my burnt off face, and then I will return and we can do Yappa. But yeah, I will probably be a couple minutes. I can throw some NCS on for you guys in the background, because I'm sure you don't want to hear the Stardew title screen music. Let me get in Mario and Friends. And I will get the NCS playlist with that one copyrighted song removed, because we can't play that one anymore, because this is freaking stupid. Alright, what's our first one gonna be? Flutter by Diamond Eyes, that's a good one. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, hang tight, I'll try to make this quick, sometimes this takes a little bit longer. But I will be back in a bit, hang tight guys.
Then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made us out. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday.
Hello, Mario's chat, if you can hear me. Oh my gosh, you can. No way. Did man just leave? Hold on, I need to like adjust my mic. Hello. Did man just like leave himself like undeafened where anyone could join? Hold on. What? I mean, I guess we're Mario and friends. There's very few people who can join this, but hi. Will Mario take game suggestions? It depends on the game usually. I feel like he'll probably hear it out. Hi, Tanner. Hello, everyone. Surprise cameo from me. I'm here to entertain. How are you, Fear? I'm okay. Just got back from playing Rebo with some friends. Someone just gifted me Subnautica. No, it was not Mario, don't worry. Subnautica 2. So I will be playing that tomorrow. Hope y'all are doing good. Why do I act more like a streamer on someone else's channel than my own? Whatever. Oh, stream buffering. I'm gonna assume that was on my side. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm gonna just kinda yap for a minute. Y'all thought this was gonna become a yap stream for him? Nah. Nah. I'm the yapper now. How's everyone doing? Anyone do anything cool today? Hope y'all doing good. Where is that mysterious voice coming from? I wonder where. Perhaps the Discord call? Is the cake a lie? Somehow I'm a Minecraft fan and I don't catch that, by the way. Can I just say that? I don't know where that joke came from. Can someone explain it to me without making fun of me? Because I somehow don't know that. Do I want cake? Where do I get cake? I mean, Publix has some good red velvet cake slices. I don't have much going on, but doing good. That's good to hear. Stranger, but we are all connected. How so? I'm not a stranger. Are you implying that I'm a stranger? I'll have you know I am very well known around the Mario Man 252 community. I can't hear Fear that well. I have to listen very well. Is this a tiny bit better? Why does public transportation need the money if it's public? NCS is kind of loud. Bonk. I will unmute it in a minute. I figured it would be funny. Strangers talking to me. Am I really a stranger? I mean, I'm just saying, like, my account's right there. I'm not a stranger. This is Fearless talking. Why do prices go up for a pack of Skittles? So that you can taste the rainbow. Rainbows are they're pretty expensive. Who is Fear? It's why am I subbed? Because I'm I don't know, I'm a cool person. Chat, can you confirm? Am I a cool person? It's called taxes, bud? That's accurate. Is it all a lie? Probably, honestly. Why do taxes exist? Government. They greed. Fear is a pretty cool person. Thank you. Why is the sky blue? That's a great question. Where do you live? That is not a good question. Why do governments exist? Easy with the questions. Slow down a little bit. I was gonna say I'm not a streamer. That's not technically true. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Why is Fear a cool person? Well, I've been around this place for like 5 years. Why do we need water? How do I answer that? When will Fear do a stream again? I streamed the other day. Yo, wait, go easy on me, okay? I'm a college student. I have an online class that starts tomorrow. It's biology. I should probably know why we need water if I'm going into an online biology class when I'm not good at online classes. I mean, obviously I know, but how do I answer that? is Dusky and what is their backstory. Dusky is an amazing human being and a genius. Why do biology be so harding? Apparently English does too. No, I'm kidding. My bad. That was mean. I'm sorry. Getting used to being a nice person, I suppose. I'm gonna change accounts. Dusky the mastermind? True. Man, I see why he's tired after streams. This has been tiring and I've been here for 5 minutes. Jeez. Am I being entertaining enough for you, chat? I don't think he didn't even ask me to entertain you, but I guess I'm entertaining. Am I? How's his viewer retention? I have to go and check. 5 watching now. Yay, it went up. I am in fact not tiring. Are you? Yes, you are. Does Mario like tires? I don't know. I know he is pretty tired, usually. Do people like Bree or Agent more? I think they like them equally because they're cool. Why do we need circles? Oh. Why do we need sleep? A, easy with the questions. Don't chat spam, please. I'ma just say this, guys. There's a man that you can ask questions. First of all, I'm not even a man, so but there's a man you can ask these questions, and his name is not Mario. His name is God. Jesus. Big guy upstairs. You guys should he's a great person and honestly, 10 out of 10 conversation haver. You should talk to that guy. But Fear, you are human. But I am Woman. How does one person come up with this many questions so quickly? I don't know. That's a good question. We all love Jesus? We do. We do. No judgment if you don't, by the way. But you should give it a try. But woman has man in it? Yeah, but I'm whoa. Man. You gotta include the whoa in there, you know? Chat, how well can I focus while playing a Marvel Rivals competitive game? How well can I focus on chat while doing my placements on my alt? Does that mean Woman is man rib? Yes. Yes, I do subscribe to that. Not very well, depends on how you focus. Well, usually I struggle because I have severe anxiety with being on camera, but guess what? I'm not on camera. I'm on his camera, but not on camera. The better question is, can I not swear when I'm playing this game? Probably. Will Mario do face reveal? He does every single day. Will he? No. Uh-huh. Mm, slow down your chats, please, a little bit. I want a bathroom reveal. Fair. I will ask him. When you time somebody out, why does it... Okay, I'm just not gonna question it. No bathroom reveal? I will ask him to do a bathroom reveal. I don't know if he actually will, but I will make a formal request to him in his DMs or in the voice call when he returns. We gotta like see the bathroom photos that are hung up. You know, like that one cat in the generic cat in the bathtub picture. And just like everybody said sees. Guys, if I do something funny, please take it as a clip and send it to him because he is hearing none of this right now, I assume. And I feel like I'm a relatively clippable person sometimes, maybe, kind of. I don't know. Probably not as much because there's nothing going on, no gaming, but hey, I mean, content, you know? We will see. We will see. I hope we see. Let there be light. Bathroom floor reveal. What a not. I was trying to think of something funny. We need a refrigerator reveal. I want to see like what their plan is for like the meals for the next week. I'm curious. Loki, it would be kind of funny if we knew what kind of toothpaste Mario Man 252 used though. Always thought it was a smart fridge. How? Hello chat, you're back. I just had to move you away from the AFK channel. Oh, that's fair. Yo, guys, what's our thoughts on Epic the Musical, by the way? Hold on, I'm gonna check this. Chat, how loud is NCS? Can you still hear me? Can you hear me better now? I'm trying to prevent his viewers from dropping. Much better? Okay, you can just hear me better now? Okay, I spoke up a little bit and then also turned my volume up some. So hopefully that balanced it a little bit. Maybe I was just quiet before. We are down 2 viewers. Yeah. I hope that's not my cause. We're up 2 now. Yeah, chat, there might be a little bit of a break between each of my replies. I don't like fear, I guess. But I like fear, I guess. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I figured I might as well. Chat, I'm now in a Marvel Rivals competitive. I am currently in bronze lobby, so it's okay if I'm on my ult, but I might be slow to respond. Please don't let that stop you from talking to me. I do want to talk to y'all. However, I am tanking, so it might be a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, Spooky. I played Marvel Rivals once and it broke my PS. Let him cook now? Thank you. To anyone who understands the game, I am playing Emma Frost. Lineup is Strange, Emma, Magic, Psylocke, Jeff, and Gambit. Looks like it's gonna be Dive today. We'll see how it goes. And we are attacking on Asgard map convoy. Okay, you got this? I do got this. I've automatically missed my grab. We're booked. Where are my heals? Wait. Oh, it's because we have a Jeff and he's in spawn. Fair enough. I just was not playing in his view. Oh, that's why I'm getting ripped to shreds. Okay. Hi, Bree. Oh, hi, Mario. Does he know I'm here? Does he have headphones on? I don't think so. I think I tamed Fair? No. Oh wait, do you have headphones on now? My bad, I took the liberty of entertaining your chat while you were gone. I just been yapping. You forgot to what?
Okay, chat. Hello, hi. Hello, Bree. Good to see you. Glad to hear that you are alive. Hope everything's going okay with you. Okay, chat. Sorry. My forehead just burns a lot right now.
Are you good if I chill and I'm just playing Rebels, by the way?
Yes, that is
Will we
fine.
talk?
That is
Okay.
fine.
I am alt, so I do not need full focus.
Every time I look at Mario, I giggle a little bit. Sorry, every time I look at myself, I giggle a little bit. That's an appropriate reaction. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
They're just walking them down.
Who are you playing for?
Emma. On the alt.
Emma on
So.
the alt. Okay.
Oh, I just walked an Iron Man alt with a barrier.
Oh, I should probably change title and thumbnail and stuff. That would be helpful. Terrible YouTuber. I clicked for Stardew Valley and all I saw was his shiny red forehead. Unsubscribe. Alright. QnA slash chatting with viewers live. Do I still have the QnA thumbnail downloaded? No. I cleared my downloads because I have like no space on my C drive. I wonder where all the space on my C drive could have gone. It's a real mystery.
All the space on Cedra. Oh. Rivals.
Yep.
Yep. Is my mic quality okay, by the way?
Yes, it is good.
Is it still okay now?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, I had it really turned up for Repo earlier and then turned it down, but then had to turn it back up because the music bot was so loud. I briefly had to mute the music bot for a bit, I'm sorry. I didn't think about just turning up my sensitivity.
It's fine.
Apologies. Will you... Well, I guess you already have chat to watch. I was gonna say I can screen share if you wanted something to watch.
I have 2 monitors.
Are you live on Twitch right now?
I am not.
Where is... Oh, there he is.
That, I guess. Been in and out of scans and x-rays and tests. I'm exhausted and want to cry, but now my family left them alone in the dark hospital room. I'm sorry, Bree. I'm sorry you are alone, and it is dark. Yeah, guys, Bree is not imposter. She did scan. Bree did medbay. So the fish was wrong. For shame.
What are these lobbies? I just got to watch a Captain America just standing there, and now my Strange is also just standing there. And I think my Scarlet Witch was slowly walking towards me. I'm very confused. Or the enemy Scarlet Witch.
Alright, turn that. Okay, we should be all good now. Chat, let me know if thumbnail and everything is okay. It should be, but feel free to let me know. Let me get Fear cooking a bunch of frauds on my second monitor. There we go. Oh, y'all can hear that because I'm watching screen share. Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh crap, sorry.
Nope, I all good. I can mute it. Okay. Okay. It does kind of look like a plastic mask, Abby, you're right. It looks like one of those like theater masks, except red. Anyway,
I
chat.
forgot how bad these lobbies are. I'm getting no healing. My Jeff just took our Psylocke and that's all. In the old...
Your Jeff would never. Yeah, chat, and for when I do stream Rivals again, because I assume I will at some point, my strategy is generally pocket Fear and figure the rest out.
I almost blocked another Iron Metal. Where is my team? I stalled for that long and my...
How does your Jeff have
just...
more KOs than heals? How does that
He's
even...
acing, I guess.
How does that even happen?
Comparatively to our Gambit, we have a 9 and 4 Iron Fist. Did you see me on the point? Did you see anybody else on the point? When I was on the point, where are we? We have a Cloak and Dagger that's ulting back here on the enemy team. We have one of the... Like, I'm fighting a 1v4, and they're fighting a frickin'... Their Wanda gave up, though. What is that rogue doing?
This is true. Bree did offer to teach me how to use foundation to cover up my sunburn. I didn't...
Look at this cap!
I didn't figure she was in a good state to teach me how to do that right now. But that could be a fun stream. Bree teaches me how to apply foundation. I feel like that would tear up my forehead though. That would like sting so much. Like if the aloe alone is making it sting, like I can only imagine what foundation would do.
I don't need to do anything there, actually.
What is my response to what you wanting to... Sony Cybershot DSC W810. What does that mean? He's a little angry at the evildoer, Bell. Well, yeah. Hello, Savannah. Good to see you. Yeah. I covered this at the beginning of stream when there was nobody here.
I just bought that. Did you just see that?
I did not, sorry.
I just blocked a Iron Man ult from my supports with my shield.
This is
I just hit a
why
clip.
this is why we pocket fear, chat. She just carries.
I looked up, just did that, and then blocked it from my supports. Did my entire team get yoinked by a Jeff ult? Yes. The vast majority of my team got grabbed by a Jeff ult. My bad for yapping.
You're good. Who said I'm blushing? Tanner, I will... No, the rest of my face is just matching the normal shade of my cheeks. The rest of my face is blushing. How about that?
Oh my gosh. It is summer. My Jeff actually had 24,000 and my Gambit had 12k. Wow.
Your Jeff doubled your gambit in healing?
Wow.
Wow.
And doubled damage, basically. Okay. You know what? I had 11 finals, I'm happy.
DPS Jeff confirmed.
He's not even that much DPS. Like, their Jeff was the DPS. 9k to 12k. Oh, that's fair. I just got out of college, so I consider it summer. But it's just me, I suppose. You're good if I keep queuing?
Yes.
Mario, technically my summer ends tomorrow. I have an online class that starts tomorrow.
Are you, like, concerned about it?
What's biology?
Like,
What do you think?
Like,
Am I cooked?
like basic bio, or like...
Yeah, basic bio, but
I
I've been
loved
taking bio since.
basic bio.
Is that battery good? My fan is dead, and it's upsetting me. My fan is dead, but my office is hot. I want it to stop.
I got you, Savannah.
You map. I'm just better. I've taken a battery and plugged my fan into the battery. I kind of want to go and see how hot it is in my house, because it feels like it's burning up. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Have a good night, Tanner. Thank you for being here. I
Oh my
appreciate
gosh,
it.
Mario. I'm solo tanking, and also we have Ultron White Fox as heals. And we have an Iron Man and a Squirrel Girl. The Elo.
It's alright. Your aura.
Sabotagers.
Your aura is too strong. You will.
The Ultron drone is not even on me. And they have a dino and okay. They have two tanks, we
Oh.
have one. It's falling apart,
You
isn't
had
it?
me at they have a dino.
They have oh wait, now they only have a dino. Their other one just oh my gosh, they just swapped Wolverine. And I'm solo tanking. And it's bronze lobbies. Okay, but logically, is a bronze Wolverine good? Um,
Oh, that's great, Savannah. That's always fun. Have a great night, Spooky. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. That's always fun, seeing someone you haven't seen in a while.
I am feeling the Ultron and White Fox healing right now. I can't even lie to you.
Sorry for my lack of talking chat. Bree is filling me in on some
You're good.
stuff. Yeah, go
They
for it,
spent
Abby.
all that time setting that up.
Yeah, if y'all got questions or things you want to yap about, feel free. I am open to whatever. When will I face reveal? 3K subs, I'll face reveal. You're better? You're actually better?
Hmm?
You might be the greatest of all time?
Wait, who? Huh?
Fear is single-handedly wiping them right now, by the way, chat, just
I
so you're
am
aware.
not.
You literally are.
I missed my. I didn't actually miss my grab. My grab didn't even click. What the heck? I don't want to go that far ahead. Is he chasing a freaking Iron Man up there? Oh. And there goes the dino. I don't know if you saw any of that, but that was nightmare fuel if that was on my team. This is why we're afraid of the dino players. I'm glad that one's not on my team this time. Maybe I would rather solo tank. We almost had a dino.
What fruit would you eat for the rest of your life? Hmm. Maybe grapes. I mess with grapes.
I would do raspberries. They're a favorite of mine. Oh, and they FF'd.
Alright. Anyway, chat.
That is starting me a team.
3-7 got MVP. Or SVP. That's crazy.
Wait, what got?
Is that?
Oh, 3-7.
Is that
Yeah.
their widow? Yeah.
Yeah. She wasn't playing Widow all game. She was a Fantastic, Psy, Hawkeye, Punisher.
Am I gonna abandon you again? I don't plan on taking a break that long until maybe the move, but I don't know what the time frame looks like on that. My hope is that that won't take more than like, well, it's gonna take 2 days to get down there, and then probably another day or two to get everything set up. I hope. I could see that being another sizable break, but hopefully, besides those two things, there isn't another major break for a while. This was just like, I know that I'm already going to take a break for a couple of days. Let me take a break for a couple more days and give myself a little bit longer of a break. Like, I could have streamed Tuesday, Wednesday last week. Well, probably not Wednesday, because I spent all day editing. But Tuesday I probably could have. And, I did not. I forget if it was Tuesday or Wednesday that Fear and I watched Epic, but it was one of the 2 days.
Tuesday or Wednesday?
I think it was one of those two.
Was that not like 2 days ago?
Well, yeah.
Saturday? Wait, no.
It wouldn't have been Friday or Saturday. Wouldn't have been Thursday night.
Oh, wait, no. It was before you went on the trip.
Wouldn't have been Thursday. Wouldn't have been that late. I don't think. I guess it could have been.
It was Thursday, because you decided not to stream that night, but you were home.
Huh.
Oh no. This is even worse. We have Ultron and Mantis heals. So, Mario, you want to like hack one of my teammates' accounts and come and play Jeff? I would very much prefer that.
Agent, hello, welcome back. Hang on, Abby, I'll be with you in a second. Will Mario do those emotional vids and record a walkthrough of the entire house while listening to some sad music? And the
Oh
color
yeah, Mario,
of the
they want a
camera's
bathroom reveal. I don't know if you heard.
gray. Shut up, alarm. I did that already. So it looks
Was
sad.
it about Doggo?
Yes, I handled them when I did Aloe. I'm sorry, don't leave me, blah 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 something. Um, y'all have never, like, seen a lot of my house, probably. Well, actually, you know what? You've probably seen a decent amount. If you watch the dog videos, you've probably seen my living room and my kitchen. Um, if you watch the Daily Rip, like, fairly early days, like episode 100 to 150, you've seen a good amount of my bedroom. Um, have I seen Hamilton? I saw it on Disney Plus during COVID. I have not seen it in person, but the rest of my family has.
I actually just stalled that.
I want to say they watched it during the summer I was stuck on campus. That sounds about right. I missed out on Hamilton and a Green Day concert that summer. Do you all now understand why I didn't give a crap that I graduated? Anyway, um, anywho, hey Kira. But yeah, I don't know. There's probably some rooms in my house you guys have never seen. I mean, there's the old office I used to stream in back in the day. Um, don't know that y'all have ever seen. Y'all said y'all want a bathroom. Y'all want a bathroom, like
Specifically a bathroom floor.
bathroom
reveal.
floor reveal. Okay, well there's 3 bathrooms, so
Do you see how we're walking them right now, by the way?
I see how you're walking them. All 14 of them, including the bushes. Why would there be bushes in my bathroom? What? Okay. Every wall reveal. Do you not have a bathroom plant? No? There might be one in my parents' bathroom?
That was actually just flaked that penny.
If you have a carpeted
Oh.
bathroom, your beheading will be moved to tomorrow? No, it's all tile. It's all tile, don't worry. It is not carpeted.
But why are they playing Wolverine into...
Thank God. Why y'all want a bathroom reveal so bad? Actually, technically I've already done one. Y'all can go, like, search for it if you really want to, but I've technically already done one. What's good, Unk Stickbug, by the way? Good to see you.
Executed.
Parent reveal. I don't know if they want to be revealed, actually. In fact, they've been pretty clear in the past about not wanting to be on camera. So... just say you're FaceTiming a girlfriend? Ah, yes, the girlfriend that I have. Yeah, that'll make all the sense in the world, I'm sure. I'm a person in disguise, by the way. I won't say, though. Okay, fine. You don't have to. What even... Oh my days. Okay. I haven't been in a stream in 2 months. You still do Among Us? Honestly, no. I don't. I uninstalled it to make room for Rivals on my C drive. I'm not even kidding. I uninstalled Among Us to make room for Marvel Rivals. I would reinstall it if I've had no incentive to play it. It's just like not like as fun. If people wanted me to play it, like I could. I've just been trying to play more stuff that I would personally really enjoy and that doesn't get super boring. In my opinion, at least. Ah, yes, we'll be on the lookout for the iconic "Can I beat Sticker Star before I piss myself" stream. Yeah, get a Mr. Wigglesworth challenge run in there. Agent, I was talking about the Astro Bringle stream earlier tonight. I was doing a whole yap sesh about that stream. I forget how we got to the topic. It was just something I was thinking about, I think, while I was playing. I was yapping about that earlier. What do I think about the rec room shutdown? Didn't hear about it. We could play Among Us when you're all good, Bree. That's fine. I'm down for that. Welcome back, Ben. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll
Really walked in and still nothing.
I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Oh my gosh. No, stop. Stop. Get it together. Get it together. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I need to keep it together. I can't be... Oh my goodness. Oh, I left out a detail. Hang on, wait. The phone that makes you laugh. Yeah. Me texting the person that makes me laugh. Decent storyline, not even close to Digital Circus or Murder Drones. Sorry, Bree and I are going back and forth about something, chat. I think I've been too loud for fear she is now deafened. Or she's just locking in. She might just be locking in. Ugh. Yeah, prayers for Bree, chat. She gonna be alright because she's tough and she's got aura. But yeah, pray for Bree. Anyway, sorry, I've been a little distracted. If y'all want to throw questions or like chatting points out there, feel free. Watching Fear cook. The greatest Emma Frost player to ever exist. Yup, Dino stood no chance. Would you be interested in making a part of your channel a reaction channel? Here's the problem. I have tried experimenting with new and different channels. I took my trading card videos, I put them on their own channel. I had a Lego series, I put that on its own channel. Trying to bring something up from scratch is really difficult. I need to blow this channel up and then spin off a second channel, a third channel, or more dedicated channels for specific things. But I need one channel to get big first, and then sort of spin stuff off from that. Rather than trying to start some other stuff up from scratch, because that didn't work particularly well. I mean, the dog channel's been doing okay, but it's the dogs. They're cute. Everybody loves animals, right? So, also, you can only link 2 YouTube accounts to the same phone number. Or 2 YouTube channels to the same phone number. And if you don't have a phone number linked, you don't have access to, like, second and third level features, which means you're not fully verified. So, this is the only channel I have. I think the You Don't Know Jack channel is fully verified, too. But this is the only channel that's fully verified. I could hook it up to somebody else in my family's phone number, but like, I don't want to have to go to them for everything, you know? But, I wouldn't be opposed to a reaction channel at some point. I just don't know about starting it from scratch. I want to build sort of an audience first and then spin it off from the main channel, ideally. But I would be totally down to do reaction content. We don't like videos, we like live reactions. Good, because I don't like videos either. Well, I like watching them, I don't like making them. Welcome back, Fear.
Ah. I'm annoyed, sorry.
$52k damage blocked.
If they're saying, oh, get off Emma, Emma's not good for solo tanking, then give me a second
Then
tank.
don't make me solo
Then
tank.
don't make me solo tank. And then she's like, oh, well, I'm playing the main healer, I can't switch off. And I'm like, I wasn't directing it at you. And then our Luna's like, well, why do I have more damage than our DPS? And our DPS go, because you were playing DPS, not healer. And I go, then what were you doing? Hello, chat. They reply. They reply. The reason that our Luna had more DPS than our DPS was because the Luna was playing DPS. When it's the DPS's, she still managed 21,000 healing. What are you doing? I almost called Fear banana. Am I a banana? Hold on.
Oh
What's
yes,
the context here?
easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make.
Very easy mistake to make.
Guys, if Breed dies, it's my fault. Just so you know who to blame.
I don't like stream anymore. Is it because of me? Wait. Anyway, whatever. I'm annoyed.
Oh, I don't have the thing. Oh gosh, darn it! Wait, this is terrible. This is terrible. I'm still on my intermission screen. I just realized this is so terrible. Awful streamer. Awful. Everybody unsubscribe right now.
51,000 blocked on frickin' Emma Frost.
I didn't have the browser source on the intermission screen. That's my bad.
What did my other tank
We should
do?
be okay now, chat.
My other tank blocked 33,000. Why did we have 3 DPS but we're getting bullied by a Phoenix? I'm sorry for yapping. I'm confused.
Anyway, sorry about that,
Hold
chat.
on,
That's
let me
my
full
bad.
screen this wonderful image. Straight red line.
What?
Agent,
My bad for bullying.
I'm so glad you recorded that sound effect. I love that sound effect so much. I love that one.
Did my other tank die of twice as much as I did? I'm sorry for yapping about this so much. I'm baffled.
The moon has more deaths than KOs.
He was also our other tank.
Oh.
He has 16 deaths as a tank. For reference, I have 8.
We will all self-destruct if Bree dies. True. True statement.
True. I'll be right back real quick. I need a break after that. Also,
Understandable.
my office feels at least like 78 degrees. Logically, I know it's probably a max of 75. It was 74 the last time I checked, but geez. Fear isn't allowed to join in? Wait. Join in on what?
The exploding if Bree dies. The self-destruction.
Oh, I don't get to explode?
No, because the world needs you.
The world needs free, though. Wait, but if the
No,
world
but
doesn't
I
exist,
agree.
then
I agree, but if we lose Bree, everybody else dies, but you have to stay because the world needs you.
but there's no world in that case. Is the thing. If everybody else dies,
You have, well,
do I just become the world? Do I just descend?
well, you are already every woman ever.
You have a point. Wait, that means we exterminate all men.
Hence why.
We're circling back to this.
Hence Bree.
Bree, we might have to sacrifice you. Because I keep every other woman alive, because I am every other woman alive.
This joke might be older than some viewers. Guys, I'm pulling my own cord as we speak.
Bree!
Bree, I will yell at you
I will
very
fly
aggressively
over
through
there.
a screen.
I will fly there. Bree.
Bree.
I'm sorry, Tanner. Friendly fire, but like, you know...
What if we're not man though? Well, then you're fear. I thought that was pretty
that just
pretty
means
clear.
you're me. Every time
where's
there's a woman,
Sushi
it is
when you
just
need
fear
him?
having mitosis.
I don't want to be banana. Is this like
Then
the
don't
next
be.
like Subaru? Like Subaru's what I call Patrick type joke?
I'll be right
We
back.
are not calling
I'm gonna
fear
go in.
banana. Also, Abby, why did you just is that an Among Us code? Did you just drop an Among Us code? Like what am I looking at? Have y'all seen that one Instagram reel where it's like the lady like yelling at her husband? And it's just like she's just saying like random letters and numbers and it's just captioned like me telling my friend the Among Us code in like 2020. Please tell me someone else has seen that and it's not just me and I'm not going insane. GJ! Of course Bree saw it, of course she did. I love that video. That's such a good clip. I love that one. I don't know. I don't know what the original context was. Uh, maybe it's better we don't know. Maybe it's better it stays a secret. Uh, true, true. Oh dang, it got late. It's like 1:30 already. Oh wow. I was just about to say that, Bree. I was just about to be like, "Hey, yo, Bree, what do you want to baseball with?" Anything going on the Instagrams? I might send this one. This one might kill Brie. Maybe I shouldn't send this to her.
Hello, I return.
Welcome back.
My bad, I had to mentally scream into the void.
Yeah, Brie, I wasn't having enough. My dopamine receptors were not satisfied, so I started scrolling Instagram.
Are we not entertaining enough for you?
Oh, do y'all want to hear an interesting interaction I had with a subscriber today?
Always.
Has your day improved, yes or no? Well, I'm in a bit of pain, which is not ideal, but other than that, I guess it's
I've been
been.
told to shoo. I've been told to shoo. Fine.
Abby, why would you tell yourself to shoo like that? That's crazy. So, chat, you know how last Wednesday I don't even. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm so brain rotted. It's so over. It's so over. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I those of you that are familiar with Forsaken Kid, Forsaken Kid reached out to me today, um, and asked if I was okay. And then said, "You haven't posted in a while." Um, Let it be known that I've been uploading twice a day for 4 months. Um, so the correct usage is, "Hey Mario, you haven't
You're
streamed in a couple days. Are you okay?" But no, bro said you haven't posted in a while. And I was like, You sure about that? I edited 15 videos last Wednesday so y'all would get 2 videos a day even while I was in another state for graduation. Um, so I don't want to hear this "you haven't posted in a while" nonsense. That's some shenanigans, I'm afraid. Okay. Um. Uh. All right. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be a Q&A. There haven't been too many questions. I mean, that's okay. We can also just yab if you want. But if y'all had any questions or wanted to ask anything, you can. Oh, Bree, that's a good one. I use that one regularly. That's a banger. Where'd I get that shirt? This was probably a Christmas gift. Christmas or birthday. I was raised on a lot of classic rock music. That's what my dad would always listen to in the car. So I listened to a lot of AC/DC. I saw them live 2015. That was a cool concert. That was my first, I believe that was my first concert. Um, I've been to a couple more since then. Bray! Bray, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will hunt you down and throw you back in that freaking hospital if I have to. Don't you dare. Yeah, this shirt was a gift, I believe. I assume I'm being far too loud. My sphere has once again deafened to lock in. Do you ever have an iPod in your pocket with headphones and have to tangle the cord because it won't play unless you get it just right? Not exactly that situation, but I have had like chargers and headphones that they only work when it's at like a certain angle and you gotta like, yeah, I get what you mean though. He's gonna hit me with another car is what he's saying. I did not say that. Also, what do you mean another car? I didn't hit you with the first car. That wasn't me. Acting like I drove all the way out to you and T-boned you at an intersection. I'm petty, but I'm not that petty. I look so stupid, dude. It looks so dumb, bro. It looks so stupid. Oh my gosh, dude. Finally get home from 3 completely insane, busy days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And my face is just, oh my gosh, dude. Oh well. Listen, I have a lot to be grateful for. I really can't complain too much. I just hope this only takes another day or two to do what it's got to do. Because this really sucks. Having to do this every couple hours really sucks. I mean, I don't know what else I can really do besides what I've done at this point. Okay, they only got 1 checkpoint.
Are you actually watching my game?
Yes.
I didn't expect you to be watching this intensely. Have I been cooking? What do you think?
Well, I mean, I always think you're cooking, but yes, I do think you've been cooking.
More average cooking than usual?
More average?
More than the average. Sorry, I missed a than.
Yes. Above average levels of cooking.
Above average. That's the word. Sorry, it's 1:30 in the morning. Apparently I can still tank. I just can't word.
Abby, I may ban you. I may ban you, Abby.
May I do the honors? No, I'm kidding. I'm crying. I'm crying. I actually can't, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. Never mind, Abby. You can stay. You can stay. Would you really like to do a close quarters duel with an Emma, either of you? Really?
Most intelligent Marvel Rivals player.
I'm gonna die for this, but you know what? I got 3 in the process. Okay, like I'm just
Lore accurate YRMOMLB. Cause it's always red. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh.
Oh, hi,
I
Black Panther.
can't.
Oh, hi, Black Panther. Hi, Black Panther. I just committed.
That was an actual war crime that you just committed against that Black Panther.
Crud. Got both supports. Got both supports. Oh, no. That's game, okay? Okay.
You're better. Galactus saw what you did to that Black Panther and said, "All right, we're done here."
I have to apologize to him for that. Chat, for reference, I happened to go high ground on Rivals, and for reference, I'm playing Emma. And I bumped into the Black Panther on the enemy team, said, "Hi, Black Panther," beamed him down, grabbed him, choke slammed him, and kicked him into a wall. He was probably like, "Why are you here?" Oh, okay. Magic stole magic from the Black Panther and then refused to switch. That's valid, not gonna lie. Look at my medals.
Oh damn!
Look at how much more damage I've had. Oh my gosh. Look at the amount of final hits compared to my DPS and my other tank. I have more final hits than my 2 DPS combined.
What are the
Oh my
accuracies of like
gosh.
half your team?
Oh my gosh.
Goodness gracious!
And Namor has no excuse. Star-Lord kind of has an excuse, but not really. Deadpool, no excuse. Ultron, kind of. Props to my Jeff.
I feel like Jeff, it's kind of hard to be inaccurate
0% on Rogue.
if you're trying, but like,
Yeah.
dang. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, it finally clicked on what you guys were talking about with that acronym. It finally clicked.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, hold on. How have I still predicted Bronze 3? How am I still at the lowest rank in the game Rivals?
That's crazy. I lost one and then won one, and they put me in bronze. They were projecting bronze one.
I've won 3.
That's
I've
insane.
won 3. And I got SVP for the defeat, and got MVP for one of the wins. And went 15-0 and 30-5 for the other 2, and why am I still Bronze 3 again? Like, okay, it might be an alt account, but I'm not trying to smurf, I'm actually trying to climb on Emma Frost, because I need to learn tank. I don't want to be down here. I don't even want to be in gold. If I could be a plat Emma Frost, I would be happy with that, because that means I can play her on my main. Give me that, please. Why have I queued another at 1:43 in the morning? Immediately have regrets. Okay, I'm going to bed after this one. Hold me to that.
Okay.
My online class starts tomorrow, and we have Walmart being delivered at 11.
Top viewed clip coming up. No, that's a violation. Straight up violation.
Agent, do you want to switch time zones real quick?
No, you're not getting out of going to bed after this game.
And we have a DC. Thank you, Rivals. Thank you. Keep. Okay, if our DC doesn't return, the match gets terminated. You don't say, Loki. Why do people have more mics here than in my diamond lobbies? Okay. I don't care. I don't care. My Loki? My fan just died.
No.
No. Yeah, we do. My bad for yapping. My rank teammates are actually talking.
I'm gonna try and let Fury lock in a little bit. I want her to end the night on a dub, if possible. Can't tell if you're mad or if you're just really red. I can't tell if that's a joke or if you're being serious. I'm very tired. I'm not mad, I'm just tired. Am I mad? Do I have anything to be mad about? Um, do y'all I guess I could yap about this. Do y'all ever have anybody in your life where like your friends will swear like no, this person likes you, this person, they're chill with you, they mess with you, trust, and then every time you're around them it seems like they are pissed off that you're around and they don't want you there, and like they actively are like upset and
Mario, did you see
angry.
that?
Maybe? Question mark.
Our Loki just copied a Scarlet ult and just got 5 with the Scarlet Witch ult. A Loki copy. That's insane. Do you actually know what that means? I actually don't know if you know that yet.
I could guess.
A Loki's ult lets him copy another ult.
I'm seeing a lot of Jeffs in bronze. That's interesting. But yeah, I'm not gonna name like who it is, obviously, but there's this one person, and we have like a mutual friend, and the mutual friend is like, no, she's chill with you, she likes you, trust. Like she's chill. She's just like doesn't know what to say sometimes and like gets really quiet like you do sometimes. Like, and I'm like, okay. But I swear every time I am in call with this person, it is so like tense. Like this person is like this person does not talk to me unless like spoken to. Like I came back after not talking for a while. I was in VC with this person and the mutual friend that we have. And the mutual friend asked if I was still there because I hadn't spoken in a while. I said I had to go for dinner, and it had been a while, and I had come back. They were playing a game together, and I wanted them to be able to do their thing, so I hadn't said anything. I didn't want to distract them or like intrude, so I just kind of let them do their thing. And then the mutual friend was like, "Hey, are you back? Are you here?" And I was like, "Yes, I am." And then the other person got like jump scared by it, so much so that the mutual friend was like, "Yo, you good? Like, what's up? What's wrong?" Like, I genuinely do not think this person likes me. Like, our mutual friend keeps telling me like, "No, no, this person's chill. This person likes you. Trust." Like, just like, kind of awkward and quiet like you sometimes. I swear this person genuinely does not like me. I like every time I am in call with this person, it is tense, it is awkward, and it genuinely feels like this person would rather if I was not there. Like, I can't confirm that. It just feels that way to me. Does that Jeff have the maid outfit skin? Also, why is there a Jeff maid outfit skin? Fear showed it to me the other day. I'm trying to store up enough units to buy a Jeff skin because I main Jeff so much. I will not be buying the maid outfit skin, but yeah, apparently Jeff has a maid outfit skin. Get the Dino one? It's Battle Pass! It's Battle Pass! I'm so upset! I would get it. I would get the Dino one. It's on the freaking Battle Pass. I don't want to pay for the Battle Pass. It's not actually, as far as Battle Passes go, it's not like that expensive. But $10 for a cosmetic? Like, no, I can't justify that. I can't. I have the $10. I could do it. I don't. It goes against my principles. I don't want to pay for cosmetics. If I'm going to pay for something in a game, it better actually give me some kind of benefit or improvement. I'll find one of the other ones. I like the there's the dolphin one, and then there's one other one that I really liked too. Ugh. But yeah, I am convinced this person does not actually like me. This is someone that I've spoken to like previously, like a year and a half ago. Did not feel like they had a problem with me then. I really didn't. Um, but I've spoken to them on a couple occasions again recently, and I do not think this person likes me because whenever I am in call with this person, like, it's either like I'm not there, or they're very like, to me it seems this way at least, like condescending, almost like kind of thing. Like, yeah, I guess you can play with us if you want, or like, yeah, I guess we can do this, or like, you know, whenever a mutual friend is like, hey, we should, can Mario join us? Can we do this so Mario can join us? It's like, yeah, sure, I guess. Like, it's very like, if I have to, like, I don't really want him there, but fine, because you're here, I'll let him join, kind of thing. It seems very condescending, and maybe it's not a me specific thing. I don't know. No, I listen. I don't want to judge. I don't want to make assumptions. So if it's coming off that way, I'm sorry. I just this mutual friend keeps telling me, no, she doesn't mind you. She does like you. Like she doesn't dislike you. And I just don't feel that way. I just don't get that kind of vibe. Like, am I overthinking it? Probably. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It's been like multiple occasions now that we've interacted, and I get the same kind of vibe. So, I don't know. Have a good night, Tanner. Thank you for being here. Like, it's getting to the point where in the future, when like there's an instance where we could interact, like I'm just gonna be like, hey, mutual friend, you two can like do what you need to do. Like that's fine. Like you two go have fun or whatever. I'll go find something else to do. Like, because I don't want to make things awkward. I don't want to make people wish I wasn't there. You know, I don't want to sit there and overthink everything. So like, I kind of want like I don't know. Maybe that's too far. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I feel bad because like I don't feel like I've done anything to this person. Like I don't want to judge. I don't want to make assumptions. I don't want to do that kind of thing. But like I'm somebody who like picks up on really small stuff, especially socially, like tones of voice or like facial expressions, although that's not really relevant in this case, but like tones of voice and like that kind of thing. I'm really good at picking up on that kind of stuff, like what at, like noticing that. So, and maybe it's unrelated. Maybe it's just because they don't know me as well as they know our mutual friend, so maybe they're just a little, you know, maybe it's just I don't know you that well, so I'm not as enthusiastic when you're around, kind of thing. I don't know, but it definitely kind of feels that way sometimes. And I've brought this up to the mutual friend, and they're like, "No, it's not like that. Trust. You know, it's not like that at all." Like, and I'm like, I want to believe you. I really want to believe you, but like, I don't know. It's just like I've tried to be kind. Like today, like me and the mutual friend were in a call, and then mutual friend was like, "Hey, is it cool if this person joins us and we move to a VC?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, that's fine." And then we join the VC, and then the other person joins, and like they talk with mutual friend for a little bit, and then I was on Minecraft doing something, and I was like commenting on that, and I didn't want to just talk about something they weren't involved in, kind of, you know, randomly, and you know, make them feel bad that they weren't participating. So I was like, "Oh, by the way, hi, person," and they were like, "Hi, how are you?" I was like, "I'm very sunburned." um, but then it kind of went silent after that. Like I was trying to be like, "Oh, you know, I didn't want them to feel excluded because they weren't on Minecraft like participating in what I was doing." So I was like, "Hey." Um, and then things kind of went silent, and then a person and mutual friend started doing something else. And then I went on mute and just kind of sat there and did other stuff. But Uh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. Maybe it's not that deep, but I generally get the impression that this person does not like me or want to be around me. And like whenever a mutual friend is not around, like when mutual friend leaves, it's immediately like, all right, yeah, I think I'm gonna go, and it's like, okay. Like on one hand, I get it. You know, unfamiliar person, you might not know how to make a conversation with them or like what to do or that kind of thing. So I understand that, but like at the same time, it also kind of hurts hearing somebody say that, like, oh, you're perfectly fine being in the call with me when this person's around, but the moment they're not around, all of a sudden you want nothing to do with me, kind of thing. So I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but and yeah, I know there's like a situation and stuff, and that could be part of it as well, and like, sure, sure. I don't know. I don't want to be conceited, but I feel like I try to be kind and respectful. I don't always succeed, but I try to be kind and respectful, and you know, lead with an air of like being welcoming and that kind of thing. You know, I don't think I've done anything to upset this person or you know, offend this person. At least I hope not. Um, but whatever. It is what it is. I can't make anybody like me. I can't make anyone like me. It's okay. Anyway, let's talk about something more lighthearted. Um, I'm probably gonna go to bed pretty soon. I'm probably gonna throw on another layer of aloe and then maybe get a bite to eat. I don't. It's probably too late for me to take ibuprofen at this point, but my forehead does hurt, man. I'll probably get a bite to eat and and put some more aloe on and then go to bed. And then wake up tomorrow and hopefully be less red. That's the goal. Fear wins!
But Mario, I'm playing so well.
GG's.
But I'm playing so well, I could play another.
No, you
Okay.
told me to make you get
I'm
off.
kidding. I did well though.
You're going to bed. You did do well. Good job. Proud of you.
Thank you.
Bree, if you could give me sober instructions on what I'm supposed to do, yes, I will absolutely build your castle for you. I'm looking for things to do on Minecraft and builds to help with, so yes, absolutely.
Am I bronze 3? I'm finally bronze 2. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
4 out of 5 games won. And
By
I'm still
game 10,
bronze
you
2.
might be bronze 1.
You're so right. At this rate. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good
It's 2 in the
idea.
morning. And I have to get up for both online class and Walmart because I am paranoid and want to check online class, even though it's ASIC. I'm going to go to bed.
Alrighty, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out in VC and lurking in stream. I appreciate it.
Brie, you should know me by now. I am not a princess.
I disagree. You're outnumbered 2-1.
No, you guys are supposed to call me a queen. You guys failed that exam. I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm trying to build my ego. My non-existent ego.
Well, you are her. Your pronouns say
Thank
so.
you. It's you're so right. Okay, Queenie. Acceptable. Acceptable. Thank you. She is all the woman. You're so right. I have a headache right now. I think it might be a side effect of bronze lobbies.
Side
No
effects
caffeine.
may include headache, sore throat, dizziness, spontaneous combustion.
I was about to say that. But also a jester. I can get behind that.
Can confirm I laugh on a regular basis.
Thank you. Alright, well, it's been fun. Thank you for letting me chill around. Sorry I wasn't around as much.
All good. I hope you had fun playing Repo and other stuff.
Yep, hope you had fun on Stardew. Good night.
Good night. Fearless in the shadows, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Nah, Bree, that's fine. What did you even send me? I high-key don't remember. Oh yeah, you sent me like one page of like a 4-page materials list, and then like a color-coded like diagram. But I have no idea what I'm looking at. Um, but it's all good. Um, I evened everything out. I remember that. There was some stuff that was a little off center. Like one side was like a block or two longer than the other, and I went and evened that out. So everything should be even with the outline at the very least. Um, and I went and got a whole bunch more cherry wood, so hopefully we have enough. If we don't, we can get more. I just wasn't sure whether to use logs or like planks. And you were like, yeah, use logs and like stripped logs. And I was like, okay. How? Where and how and what? Um, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Y'all ever paranoid that somebody hears what you're saying even when you're on mute? I've done that at least twice today. I had to check to make sure I was on mute, even though I knew I was on mute. Because I was like, I really don't want somebody hearing me. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I hate this freaking sunburn, man. Not even the look of it. Like, I could live with looking stupid if I didn't feel like garbage. Just feel freaking. Ugh. Forehead hurts. Hey, you know what? I'm wearing headphones comfortably tonight, and that's a blessing. I was not doing that last night. So I'm grateful. I can wear headphones comfortably. I might be able to listen to music going to bed tonight. I might be able to. We'll see. And then I'm probably gonna sleep for a good while. I got up earlier than I expected to today. I had a couple of alarms set, like my early alarms, and then I just never went back to sleep because I wanted to go down and talk to my mom about like what I should do. But yeah, I hope that like I wake up tomorrow morning and it's a lot more manageable because it still looks fairly dark. That's my only concern. Is like my mom's like, "Oh, the color's getting better. It's not as angry as it was yesterday." It still looks pretty friggin' dark to me. Maybe it's just the brightness of this light. I don't know, but it still looks pretty dark. It still looks pretty angry. I don't know, man. Bree, I have some terrible news for you. I have some really awful news for you. Unfortunately, I'm very serious. Will it let me, Wait, Bree, I have my free restore. I have my free restore. I never used it. I never used it. I held on to it. Okay, I got you. 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 I got you, twin. I guess it is kind of starting to tan a little bit. Like, I can kind of see it. Like, it's still red. But it's like, you can not from this angle. It doesn't look good from this angle. But like, let me show the photo. From this angle, it kind of looks like it's starting to tan a little bit. I don't know how to explain it exactly. I know you can't log in right now, so I don't need you to respond to that. That's okay. I just want to, I don't know if I need to send one to keep it going. But yeah, if I look at it in the camera lens, like, it does look like it's like darkening a little bit. Like, it's not so like aggressive angry red as it was yesterday. It's starting to like become a little more tan, I guess. I just hope that continues overnight and I wake up tomorrow and it's like, oh, that's much better. Okay, white mocha. White mocha is crazy. But yeah, I hope it's the fact that I have to do this aloe thing like every hour or two. Like, I have to stop what I'm doing and go upstairs and slather aloe all over my friggin' face. I want to go take a friggin' shower, man. I want to get all this goop off of me. I feel gross. I don't like this. Of course, my mom's traveling tomorrow, so whatever. Like a Target ball. Hey, I mess with the Target balls though. They just be like existing and nobody really knows why. How'd this stream end up doing? I'm kind of curious. I want one so bad. Make sure it's like the left one though. The left target ball. Okay, stream didn't do amazing in terms of like watch hours, but honestly, I'm not even mad. Given when I started and what I did, I'm not even mad. You know what? We got 17.7 more watch hours than we did from stream over the past 5 days combined. So you know what? I'll take it. Alright, chat. It is 2:15 in the morning. I think I'm probably gonna head to bed. I hope to be back streaming something tomorrow. Might be Mario Bros. Wii again. I'll have to see. I'll see how I'm feeling, honestly. If I'm in a little bit better spirits, maybe we'll do some Roblox or something. Or Bree, if you're home, we can do Among Us. But we'll see where you're at. Um, but thank you, Bree. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, I'm probably gonna grab a bite to eat and then put some aloe on, and then head to bed. Hello, Discus. Welcome back. Um, and yeah. Do you have any sunscreen recommendations? Yeah, wear it. Wear the sunscreen. I think that's a good idea. When your graduation is outdoors, you should probably wear sunscreen. Words to live by. Anyway, I'm gonna get a bite and re-aloe myself and then go to bed. Yeah, I know. There's like an outline where my glasses are. It's really embarrassing. Did the things get stuck in my... Oh no, bro. That's crazy. They got stuck on my ears. That's actually like, what are we doing, gang? That's so gross, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright. I am gonna do all the stuff I just said I was gonna do. I love y'all. Thank you for being here and for not yes, the line is from the where the cap came down to. Yeah. Um I love y'all. Y'all are amazing. Hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. But for now, have a great night everybody. Stay safe. Feel better. God bless you. Um if you need a prayer, hit me up. I'll pray for you. Um But God bless. Have a great night. And always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.